Aha, there we go. Perfect. Make sure my mic is not on. Okay, should be good there. And hi. How's everyone doing tonight? Put this here real quick. And wipe the lens off really quick with my microfiber. I forgot that. Alright, so we got 775, Boot, Sonia, Jackie. Let's see, and there was a handful of other people here. Jeff. And let's see, Soul. Hello everyone. Had voice. My mom had dropped in, and no more chat is loading. Okay. Thanks, chat. Hey, and gems. Alright, let's flip this back around. Oop. I was just wiping the lens here. Give you a little. There you go, all clean. And get the other side too. Whoop, that's loose. Tighten that one. Hey, Cynthia, how you doing? All right, I'm just wiping my back lenses here really quick. Make sure there's nothing on them. All right, so got lots of people hanging out. So tonight, as you may or may not have read, depending on if you're on mobile, PC, whatever, if you check out the pinned message in the chat and in the description, it is my final sale before we move. We have our big move across country coming up in no time at all. Time is flying, so 1 week, we're out of here. That being said, anything that's purchased tonight and any orders that have been claimed before tonight, I ask that they're paid by Friday morning. That way they can be shipped out by Friday, end of business day. And that way we can just focus on packing the rest of the weekend, what we haven't done already, and yeah. So, if that all sounds good, we'll jump into it. I've got some more things from New Jersey. I've got a bunch of Herkimer stuff, and then a lot of the items that I have from Jean are on sale so that we can help clear some inventory and whatnot. They'll be discounted for the stuff that remains. So, let's go ahead and jump into it. Hey, Jenny. And we got, so yeah, Cynthia jumped in. Jenny's here. All right. We just had dinner and watched a show and stuff, so that's why we pushed it back from 8, or to 8 from 7. I've got a handful of not just little Hercs, but we're gonna have a handful of the big ones and the big chunks and pieces tonight too, if anyone wants any of those. There are some nice ones with rainbows. Nice big Herc pieces. This was one I pulled out of a rock. It was wedged into a rock there and there on both ends. Just exposed and liberated it from the rock. It's still got faces on all sides, except the top and bottom. But you can see where it started to come to a point there. Anyway, a little peek at some of those. I've also got a couple more pieces of the New Jersey stuff. Turn off a couple of these lights and show you some of this New Jersey stuff is awesome. I also cut some up. So cut up a couple pieces. Oh yeah, this side's got a cool spot. Look at that. Look at that one. That looks like, oh, wait, that's a tree. Oh, I didn't notice that. Hold on. Rewind. I never noticed that looks like a trunk and a tree. And not only that, this is the only one I've seen that's willemite crystals. Look at that. It's not just a big solid chunk of willemite. It's actually willemite crystals. Oh, what decides the points in a Herkimer crystal? You mean like what makes them become double terminated as opposed to other quartzes and how they grow double terminated? Oh, hold on. This one was one I got, but I was gonna do an auction on that I got, but hold on. Look at that. It's a tree. My mind is blown on that right now. Okay, that might come up later. Anyway, just grabbing a whole bunch of rocks. So they're able to form in little cavities and pockets. and inside the rock in a way that allows them to just, hold on one sec, I'm gonna grab some examples here. Okay, so sometimes in the rocks that they form in, oops, I turned my light off. No, light on. They form in little pockets. And if they're attached to the wall, they're not often double terminated, unless the side of the crystal is attached. Sometimes in a big pocket or cavity, there's a whole bunch of, I guess, loose debris or even calcite in the stone. There can be a whole bunch of calcite, and when it's calcite, or even the like manganese, which is the little bit of black stuff we see in there sometimes. I've got an example here somewhere. But like the pictures and videos I showed with all the little black, flashy, shiny stuff that it was mixed in, that allows it to form without touching the walls and completely form double terminated without having any growth lines. Pardon me, my throat's a little scratchy tonight. Hey there, Scott. Got Scott Lambright hanging out. Welcome in. So, anywho's it's we've got a handful of rocks here. Lots of Herkimers. There's some Herkimers in the host, some nice druzy, some good stuff you could break up yourself. Lots and lots of Herkimers that we've got for tonight, and not just those, there's more. There's also all of these I've been cleaning. So a whole bunch of pieces, fragments, some more Herkimers in the druzy there. Ooh, the video got skippy. Yeah, so we've got a whole handful of things Herkimer-wise, and then as I said, the leftover goodies from Gene are on sale. And then I got a bunch of various rocks from Utah, Idaho, Oregon, what have you. Some random things from adventures over the years, so it's a little bit of what we'll have today. Whenever we actually get started here. Oh, nice. Thanks, Jeff, for sharing. Yes, Thursday is okay for payments as long as it's by Friday. You were going to ask that anyway? Perfect. Even though the preview link for my House Springs book is for digital. Oh, nice, Gems. Gems's child wrote a book, which congrats again on getting published and all that. Does Kyle's 20% transfer over here too? Well, the thing is a handful of rocks I'm gonna start pulling off will be pulling out will be at a pretty big discount tonight, except a lot of small Herkimers, because those I can take with me. But I've got quite a few large rocks, such as some geodes, got some weird, man, what is this? Yeah, this was one of the weird chert nodules from Georgia. I cut some of these up. That stuff cuts up actually into some pretty cool cabs. Some little druzy pockets in it here and there too. Got lots of random big rocks tonight. Some blanket jasper. No, I think it's just like, you know what? I don't know. Let's see. I got it in a trade with a friend a while back. It does have a wood look to it in a weird way, but I'm pretty sure it's not wood. There's a whole bunch of it, and some of it gets like weird flows through it. I think it's just like twisty, banded, weird stuff, and coincidentally looks tree-like. I'm gonna say it's probably not tree. Really cool though. Very nice banded shirt. So big old chunk of that. Actually got a couple chunks of that. I just sent one to Jeff too, by the way. There's a chunk of that in your box, Jeff, that you won on the giveaway. Got some more of the big blanket jaspers. What would my coupon be? Roots. Roots. Oh, something with trees, nature. 42, actually. Roots 42. Because I'm a dork. Yeah, more blanket jasper. Hi, Mom. Welcome back. Coupon code leaving New York. Ooh, and this is a really nice piece of the blanket jasper. So, just to give you all another heads up as well, as far as sales. So what's the plan so far is this. Hello again. We are leaving next week, as I said. We will be in Utah, and then at some point, not some point, on the 23rd of September, while I'm in Utah, I will be at Gene's house. He's setting everything up. He's gonna have multiple like tables and all his bins and stuff. We're gonna be having the saws running, probably this spear machine. But at least like the saw's running to cut slabs, so if people want to buy certain things and have it slabbed up during the live sale, which will be like all day on the 23rd, or at least for many, many hours, you can like, yeah, buy something, have it slabbed during the live sale, and then see the slabs, we'll box it, send it out to you and all that. So I'm going to be doing that at Gene's, September 23rd, very, very long live sale all day. Might take like a lunch break, do a part 1, part 2, or maybe even I'll just take off and let Gene take over. I don't know, maybe he'll want to run the live sale, we'll see, I don't know. So look forward to that, but that will be my next sale, so it's like a whole month till we go live again for a sale. But I want to let you all know that's the deal there. And that's why I say final sale, final moving sale for this one tonight. Hey, Rocky Mountain, how you doing, buddy? Had to match them. Kyle's, yep. So, anyway, the blanket jasper. If anyone would like them, I'm going to set these to the side. I'll bring them out again. Maybe number them later. But the blanket jasper rough and slabs and all that are going on sale. And we'll start honoring it tonight. For Gene's items, during that live sale, the blanket jasper and many other things are going to be a lot cheaper than normal. Big rough rocks that aren't the super premium, like maybe this one, and this one being not the super premium, but ones that have a lot of yellow and red, or rather the reds, blues, and yellows, or lots of those strong colors, like ones like this that also have a lot of yellow, or just the yellow ones, or the ones that are kind of checkered. Those ones will be a little bit more, but the rest of them, as far as I'm aware, I'll double check with Gene, but they're going to be $15 a pound. For like these ones, would be $15 a pound. And then for slabs of them, like cut up and slabbed up, will come out to $25 a pound after we cut and slab them. And that's to account for the effort and time of him slabbing them and the wasted material and the cost of saw blades. But we plan on chewing up a whole bunch of rocks during the live. It'll be a lot of fun. That being said, these ones are $15 a pound tonight if anyone would like. Oh yes, Jim, sorry, I did hear you. The chert not wood. I'm gonna call it the chert not wood. Yeah, we were actually, a while back I was selling slabs of this. A couple little slablets. It looks really nice slabbed up. Also, I have to see if I still have a piece laying around. I don't know, a couple of the pieces are actually UV reactive. I don't recall if this one is. That's interesting. There's definitely reaction in some of the bands. Huh. That's wild. It's all good, Rocky. Let me write this down for gems. Yeah, we've got Herkimers tonight. I was just showing off some of these goodies. We've got some geodes. I've got, I don't know if I've got any thunder eggs left. I've got a couple cut small geodes left. And then I've got a handful of different slabs from Gene. We might have one or two of the big calcite slabs left. And there's a little bit of the aragonite left. And then there's some root beer agate. Let's see, I've got about 10 boxes staring at me over to the side here. So let me start opening them and show y'all what we got. Let me just write this claim for gems and sort out the price with her maybe later. If you're fine with that, gems, I'm gonna write this down. It's cheap. Or you can make an offer, but cheapies. Oh no, gems, I think my mom was saying her sound is turned off. She's lurking and watching. Let's say this. How about $10 for that nodule? I was selling these little slabs of this. Little slabs this size for like $2. This stuff's beautiful. It looks pretty nice. But we need rocks to go. Rocks need to move and get out of the house. Start a big bin for gems, because she's starting big. Druzy Drews. Alright. Wait, what? The white crystal bits? Not these, because these ones are geodes from Tyler. I don't think you meant those white crystal bits. If you meant the other ones back here, the Herkimers. These are just a couple. We got a handful of Herkimers. We've also got the Arkansas quartz, which is substantially cheaper. The Herkimer quartz, words are hard. The Herkimer quartz usually starts around $5 a gram and up when it's got nice points or facets and such. You're looking like $5+ a gram. Little nice clear gemmy ones are well over $10 a gram. I was charging y'all a lot less than that in the last couple lives, and will still tonight. But the Arkansas quartz is nice and only between 25 cents a gram and $1.25 a gram. So if you want some cheaper points, we have lots and lots of the Arkansas left. But also tons of the Herkimer Druzy and only a small handful of the Herkimer gems. I've got maybe a few pounds of broken chips and pieces like this of Herkimer stuff. So bits and pieces and broken stuff is super cheap of Herkimer things. If anyone wants any chips for whatever random projects, it can be fun, but yeah. And then y'all know me, the Druzy's like this, about that size, goes around 5-ish, 8-ish or so for a size, this size, the whole thing, 5 to 8. But we could also do some lots if y'all want, and put out just groups of stones, rocks, Druzy, and Herks all together, and do some little either auction lots or, I don't know, flat rate prices. The blanket hiding behind the geode I want, please. Oh, sorry, I think I missed that one there, gems. Okay. The more premium blanket. One sec. was focusing on showing things in the camera. I've got like 4 other comments to read after yours too. Ooh, that is a very loud cicada or something. You all hear that one? Really weird chirping bug outside. I don't know what you want to call that. That's a funky Herkimer bit. Anyway, lots of stuff like that. Yeah, I grabbed that one for gems. So this was the slightly nicer stuff. But instead of 50 a pound, we're still gonna do like 25 a pound for the nicer. Ooh, love the red in that. That side's dirty. Oh, it's gonna have some yellow down in there too. Maybe when it's cut open, it might have yellow, whole yellow chunk in the middle. But it's mountains, look at that. It's like a little mountainous landscape. Kind of looks like a Bob Ross painting. Happy little mountain in the background there. Let's see, turn on the scale here. This one is, let's see, can you see that? No, you can't. £1.9 pounds. $1.9. 25 would be 47. Oh, Rocky Mountain, that's one that Gems was asking about. I do have others though. We've definitely got some more. Trying to see, that one looked like it had some yellow in it. That one's not quite as red. We can, you know what, Gems, it's fine. We can do, I'm sure you get a lot. I can do the full discount for you even, I'm sure. Shh. I know Jean's probably watching. Hi, Jean. Oh, thank you, Gems. Yeah, we'll just do them all. Even though that's a really, really nice one. Should just do them all the same tonight. But when we're at Jean's, he's going to pick through the nice premium ones that'll be set slightly higher price, but still discounted from the normal price. Oh, look at that one. Almost looks like a smattering of, reminds me of the speckled opal I find. Look at that. That's kind of a wild look. So this one, I'm gonna write down that one for, actually, I gotta recalculate it for Gems because we'll give her the full discount. And boot, this one is 2.49 pounds. So it'd be 37. So the one for Gems, full discount, would be 28.5. A very, very good deal. Seriously, killer deal. That's, but we need some big rocks to move before I move. So it'll help. Okay, sorry, just writing these down really quick. So yeah, did you want that one, Boot? Let me go back. Yeah, 2.49 pounds by 15. That one's 37.35. I'll weigh these other ones and we'll number them. That'll be number 1. Boot passes. Number 1 is 37.35 tonight. Keep in mind, normally these go upwards of $50 a pound. Wait, oh, Jenny said, can see the druzy chunk upper left when you can. Yeah, I've got like a whole box of druzy here. I was going to start pulling them out and numbering them. These were just kind of examples of ones I'll show tonight. This one is another one I believe to be one of the stromatolites. I didn't look at this one under the scope yet and see if it has the weird growth rings, but just looking at it, how it looks like it grew on something really weird, like corally. Only the stromatolite ones have had this. So, based on what we've seen, I'm guessing that's a stromatolite one. And then there's this one that I said would be like $8. This one's got a nice little clear. I don't know, focus properly for me. There we go. Look at that. Look at those little frosty tips. $5. Let's say $5. $5 for that big chunk. I would normally easily do like 8. This one, being what it is, the one that was double this size was 90 in their shop, and we sold the other one for 100 the other day. So this is like a little less than half the size, so I don't want anything insane for it, but it is super cool. For one this size, I would normally, again, it's somewhere in that $5 to $10 range normally, but being that it's a stromatolite one, I think auction-wise it could probably still go like 15, 20 plus. It's got some really nice points on it. Again, I need to move stuff though. Something like 15 sound fair to you? For that really, really cool Herky Drews. Otherwise, it might end up in an auction lot tonight, if you pass. Okay, so I wrote this one for gems. I gotta write this one. Claimed. Cynthia claimed the one Boot passed on. I missed that. Let me get the weight on these other ones really quick, just to give you all a fast idea. They're $15 a pound. This one's 2.63. This one's 1.49. And this one's 1.97. Cynthia would like the yellow one, which the yellow one's cut really pretty. They all cut really pretty, but this one's got a wild something going on down here. That's one I said had a smattering of what reminds me of the speckled opal. And the really cool little red lines in there. Almost looks like red crystal growth, but I know that's not crystals, right? Huh, that could make some cool cabs if you cut those parts out. Okay. Write that down before we move on. Was that 37? That's like $37? I gotta check again. It's 2.49. Yeah, 37.35 is that one? Okay. 37 for Cynthia. For Blanket Jasper. Thank you, Cynthia. Now let me go back up and chat to where that comment was of hers and then go down from there. Because that's how behind I am. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Sorry. I was reading something else. Got kind of confused. And Jenny Stone had claimed... Okay, I'm back. Think all the way down. Yes, no, maybe so. You'll wait for auction? Okay. But Sonia wants it if you don't. See? You would ask to see it first. You sure you don't want it? I'm gonna make you all fight over it. We're gonna make Jenny and who was it, Sonia? Jenny and Sonia are gonna have to duke it out for the rock. Sorry, roll my chair around. So I can write some name tags out here. Did you take this one? Hold on, I gotta go back. Did you want this one or pass on this one and then say yes on the stromatolite? I gotta go back, I missed something here. I'm gonna confuse myself and you. Sorry, I'm just trying to read chat. I feel like I was missing something here. Because I still didn't see anything on the... Yeah, she said yes, claim... She said claim stromatolite, but that was before I said it's worth like 15 to 20-ish or plus. But then Sonia said she wants it, so Sonia takes it. Okay. But Jenny, what about this one? And then we'll just start pulling out a whole bunch more. So, what I've got here today, as far as big ones, is it's not the best Herkimer. It's got a nice flat face there and there. A little broken chunker, but goes up to a nice point there. It's got a nice little druzy cave in there. Okay, Sonia says she wants the other one. You want both, Sonia? Or just the stromatolite one? You're saying you want the other one too? You want the one with severed holes? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just the stromatolite one. The other one. Not the one I just showed, but the other one, this one. Gotcha, yep. No, we're on the same page. So this one has super juicy cave. Right there. It's got Herkimer's in the calcite right there. So if you dissolve this calcite hole out, there could be a big pocket there just full. So here, to answer your question you asked earlier, how do Herkimers form double terminated? Well, there you go. There's a whole bunch of calcite there, and you can see the crystals embedded in it. And yeah, the way they're able to grow, they can actually come to full termination and become complete crystals all around without touching the rock, because they grew inside a pocket of calcite. I love dissolving that stuff out with vinegar. Some back here. That's a nice rock. Oh man, it's not done. Hold on. It's not done. There's more back here. Look at those. So there's calcite. So see that big calcite face right there? You could dissolve all that out with vinegar and there could be more hercs hiding behind that. So that's easily $100+ rock back at the mine in the shop. I'll say we start it at a $15 auction. That one sounds fun. But let me show you a couple others real quick. Oh, my chat's not moving. I just realized my chat was frozen. My laptop for some reason. Herky hidey holes. But wait, there's more. Okay, so... So I'm just writing this one down for Sonia. Perfect, there we go. My phone got a little dusty there from that one. Which ones aren't Turks? Quartz is stronger than calcite, yes. So sometimes what it can be is, imagine there's a big cavity and just a small layer of calcite grows. But then the calcite stops growing. And that's because the water that's coming in stops providing it with the calcium carbonate it needs to build up the calcite crystals. And instead, whatever the source of the water was changed, maybe due to flooding, glaciers, or whatever. And then the new water was silica rich. That silica rich water filled in that cavity that was a now, like imagine a geode like this, but with a calcite, very thin calcite layer maybe. And then what happened was that silica rich fluid got in there, and as it started to settle, it was ionized. And as long as it was ionized, it was able to attach somewhere to the calcite, and maybe flat face to flat face, it started growing up a herc that then grew up and grew out in double terminations and grew up into the cavity. That can happen all over the different parts of that calcite. What happens is basically the ionization of the atoms inside there, the silica, ionizes and attaches just barely, just enough to the calcite that it creates a crystal seed, allowing it to then expand and grow out into the fluid that has filled up that cavity. Then later in time, what can happen again is the silica-rich fluid is depleted or drains out or is replaced then with more of the calcite-rich fluid, which can fill the cavity up again. The crystals stop growing and the rest of the cavity is filled up again by calcite. And then what you've got left is a big calcite chunk with crystals seemingly filling up the space as tight as they possibly can. So that's one of like the processes under which that can happen. Ooh, Allison, how you doing? Got a nice semi-skeletal one here. So this grew, it looks like, for example, in a cavity that had all sorts of rocks and chunks, and it just wasn't much of a cavity, but the spots where it could go out to, it still got complete flat faces. Like right here, it comes to a point. So it had, there's a flat face, but had rock contact here. Looks like calcite contact in some places because there's a lot of cubic shapes, or dolomite. But then the calcite and dolomite are much softer materials than the quartz, so over time those weather out, and what you're left with is a skeletal quartz. Sometimes they re-heal and regrow, but they didn't always. Superman crystal. Almost a Superman-S, right? Right there. Backwards, inverted. Depending on how you look at it. Let's see, nope, I showed those chunks. But yeah, I love the little micro jerseys. Another fun thing about the Herkimer, just like any quartz, is its color is not actually dictated by the quartz itself, unless it is a smoky quartz. This right here are little inclusions, little phantoms. So that's not a black quartz, those are still clear quartz. But all of those little clear quartz have little phantoms inside of them. Do you see that? Black, smoky phantoms down inside clear quartz. I only found a few of these, but they're definitely one of my favorites that I came across this time. And I found a few examples of them. So little ones like that, that's definitely going to go in the little auction pile with a few others. I know, right? A few of you, how much? Claim. Sorry, let's do some little auction lots before I keep tantalizing, or keep teasing y'all. Let's get the turntable out. Yeah, I don't remember who got one the other night. We sold 2, I think, the other night. And in someone's boxes, I just don't remember who it was that claimed them. Definitely got a couple more though. I found a few, see, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I remember finding at least like 5 or 6 of those this time. Boot, no, let me check your question. Yes, let me pull some of those little slablets out too. And while the auction's going, I will simultaneously show some of those slabs. And people can either start claiming some items or bid on the auction. So, this first one, we'll start with that little smoky piece. The rather smoky phantoms. And if you win this piece, you need to get that under a lens and look at that really closely, because those little smoky whatever phantoms, I think they're like manganese oxide dendrites or something. I don't know, but I'm not positive. I'm totally just guessing. I actually don't know what creates the black phantoms in there. Don't you Fanta phantom? Did you like that silly part in my video premiere today? Drop the beat with the little wiggle guy. So this one is a nice Herc point. Broken one, no bottom. Almost looks like it could have been a scepter. But really didn't want to focus there. I was trying to pull away and it didn't focus. It's got a contact zone there. So it grew into something. Either calcite or another crystal or a rock. Oopsies. I tried to mess with the zoom and swiped out of the app. I'm gonna put a big broken chunk in there. Just some fun rainbows in that, fun to play with. Like I said, I got pounds of the broken stuff, but careful, don't cut yourself on it. It's sharp. Definitely cut myself a few times. We'll put a couple more druzy in there. Here's another thin druzy. Another little pie piece. And now let's throw a couple actual pieces. Nope, none of these. Okay, hold on. Trying to look for one good druzy to throw in there. Ooh, here we go. This will top it off. All right, how about that? Oh wait, is that another smoky? Hold on, if that has any black phantoms, I might have to make it a separate one so they don't all go into one lot. Let me look a little closer here with my magnifier. No, okay, that's fine. I'll throw that one in. Alright, so don't know where my power cord is at the moment. So while I look for it, we'll do this one, and then the other big chunk for the auction, then some other little bits and pieces, half Herkimers, skeletal Herkimers, a couple Herkimers and host, a couple druzies. Okay, just typing that out. So we'll do 2 minutes on this one. while I go grab a cord. Oh, that's a USB-C. Nope, it's a micro. Dang it. Wrong cord. Oh my gosh, another USB-C. Okay, I just found 4 USB-Cs. It's a small one, that works. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wow. Boot for 5. Gems for 20. It's like, is that really the high bid? I just came back and I saw 5. Is that... That's surprising for that little schmoky guy. Even for this. I should throw that this alone in the shop. In the mine is a $30 or $40 herc. If it was perfectly clear, that would be a $100 herc. If that was a perfectly clear normal little one, would be like $100, but incomplete, still clear, even flashy little rainbows like that, they would charge 30, 40. Druzy like that, 20 to 30 in the shop. I would charge 10. It's a big one. It's got some nice big crystals. That smoky phantom though, that's really cool. Normally a druzy that size, that piece, I'd do like 2 of these for $1 or 2, but I don't know. That one's just cool for the collection. That's worth whatever it is to you. It's got character, uniqueness. 3, 2, oneness. And we got Sonia at 25. I think that's the high bid. Yeah, congrats, Sonia. No contest. Let me add. Congrats, Sonia. That's a pretty little druzy. And while in the process of moving, I'm designing new stickers. Trying to come up. I was working on 2 different designs. One was a tree with the roots spelling out rooted for rooted rockhound. The other one was like just a simple rock hammer and rock, which was my partner's idea. She had a nice little idea of just doing, you know, simple rock hammer and rock. Keep it simple. Hey, Slim, how you doing, man? All right, let's do... Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. This one's, just looking at that, I'd say a $20 druzy. Ooh, look at that, golden. Nice little golden cluster in the middle there, interesting. Does that almost look amethysty? It's just kind of gray. All this gray down in the hole, probably my lighting. It's got some nice big crystals on this one. Let's see, any other hidden crystals? Some druzy on the back. Okay, nothing else hiding in that one, but that's a real nice start. Ah, sorry, Slim, that sucks. I hate going to work sick. Alright, nice big rainbow chunky here. This one you can see the growth zone there, and then broken part here, unfortunately. If I recall this one, I broke a lot out of the rocks on accident, but I feel like I remember this growth zone, and I feel like this one was in a cluster. I remember this part breaking off because it had a tip on it. Yeah, remember this one, it had a nice tip right here, and this side would have looked really nice. but my clumsy hand with the chisel messed up getting this one out of the rock. This side came out fine. All of that is growth zone where it grew against the rock right there, you can see. It all grew against calcite and the rock, but right there, boop, hit it with the chisel. Mr. Butterfingers. Still, as is, again, would be around a 40-ish to $60 herc, their value, $20, $25 my value. My estimate. Let's do, what else do we want in there? Someone needs a little calcite sample. If you're gonna have some Herkimer collections, you need a little piece of calcite from the Herkimers that you can melt down. And this one, let's see if it has any baby hercs poking out anywhere. That one right there, there's one right there. There's a little tiny herc right there, look at that, it's so tiny. Well, the calcites, I melt them in vinegar, and inside these chunks you'll often find, oh, there's another one right there. Look at it. Can you tell how that's glassy compared to the calcite? There's a Herkimer right there in the top. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, is that one too? Oh, there's another one. What? Okay. I think, no, that one's just the calcite face right there. Okay. It's the shape of a Herkimer, but that one is right there and right there. Those are really glassy. So, melt it in vinegar. Have fun with it. Look for some baby Herkimers. And then, while this one's going on the auction, I'll run and grab those UV pieces to show you boot. Let's throw, so I'm looking for a specimen piece. One in the rock. Oh, do I have one herc in the rock here somewhere? Yeah, we'll do this. That one's interesting. It's got some nice little yellow crystals in it. Okay. Oh, there's a fun little lot. Probably $40 value right there. So, I'll do another 2 minutes, and I'll grab those pieces for a boot. 2 minutes, go. I don't remember how many I gave out and or sold gems. I threw 1 or 2 in the giveaway, and I've got like 3 little buckets of rocks right here with the hercs in it. So as we dig through them tonight over the next few hours, we'll see what we pull out. Okay, boot. Got some UV stuff here for you. Ooh, and lots of baby hercs. Where are we at on the total? If it gets high enough, I'll start throwing in more. Just gonna anyway. Dog hair on that one, sorry. We got Rocky Mountain at 15. What's up, Thomas Leha? Just doing some little auctions at the moment. About to get into some of the good stuff. We started really light. I still haven't even shown you guys. I gotta go pull out some of the nice ones here in a moment. The 2 really big ones that are for sale. This should say 1 really big one-ish. And then some okay size ones. Alright. So we had, I think 15 was the last one. Let me check. Nice, Rocky Mountain at 15. Congrats. Here's a little extra one I threw in there. Partway through. Another little micro druzy specimen with a really clear one on there. Alright, let me write that one down. Then show you some UV stuff. Oh yeah, no, like I said, there's gonna be some good deals tonight. Not everyone's gonna want in on every auction, and some people are gonna get some good deals on some auctions, like that. So, oh, sorry, cracking my knuckles. Some UV stuff here to show Boot, and all of you. Nope, that's all Bingamite. Oh, that's Bingamite, hold on, wrong stuff. These ones. Use the Bingamite as our table. Alright, so here's some of the ones I cut up Boot that I was showing. I'm looking for a few more. I did attempt, I wanted to see what happened. I covered this one in some clear Elmer's glue earlier. I wanted to see if it would soak in. So I diluted some of the glue in water to try and get it to soak into the rock. Because this one's not as stable as some of the other ones I've cut. So I was experimenting with a little stabilizing. So let me tell you right now with these, unlike the other New Jersey material that has more calcite in it, such as this other Franklinite, this is much more stable, cuts easier. This stuff falls apart a little bit more. It's a bit crumbly. It doesn't just fall into pieces, you can't just grab it and snap it, but it is a little more, like, see how it comes off on my fingers? So I don't know that this takes a polish very, very well. Maybe you just want to throw a little epoxy on it. That's why I was experimenting with the glue to see what happened. I wanted to see what a little glue on it looked like, so I put a dot of it there too to see if it looks shiny. Anyway, that being said, let's look at it in UV. I love this stuff. Look at that. Yeah, that's no pavement right there. Show me some asphalt that does that. If so, I will probably buy some. Can you imagine if our roads did this? If you go out at night to the asphalt and it glows, just like pow. Yeah, Jackie, that's Franklinite. Old stuff. From the 80s. So, here's a chunk of that. Show y'all too, just for funsies, this one's not available, I don't think. Unless someone offered something crazy, because this was a unique find. While I was out at Herkimer this last time with Tyler and Greg, I cut this off. I found this garnet in Host. Look at all those garnets. It's a really cool rock. I'll just probably put it in my collection to be like, stuff I found in New York. Oh, look, it's got a face right there. Boop, boop, boop. Frosty the Garnet Man. But I cut into it there to see what it would look like. Not great. Not worth cutting and polishing, I don't think. I was curious, but I was like, can leave that side back and display this side. Display it like this. But that was a really cool find. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I forgot the UV. Hold on. I gotta go turn off the other light because it's a little faint on this one. But if anyone knows what this is, please let me know. Because it's probably some sort of metamorphic schist, given that it's full of garnets like this. But look at that UV reaction. Does garnet grow in sodalites? Like, what in the world? Look at that. That's all natural, y'all. That's not anything on the rock. Feldspar? Fluorite, maybe? Feldspar? Yeah, super cool. So, if anyone really wants it, you gotta offer something crazy, because I like it. But I'd give it up for something crazy. Okay, as far as these pieces, we're gonna stick with, I think, my crazy pricing of last time. I don't know. I got told more than once that was too low. Let's see if we did times. Yeah, I make like that a $6 piece. So what I could do is throw these out with numbers real quick. If anyone wants them, we can weigh them and tell you what each one is. So there's not very many of these ones cut. There's this one I put a little bit of glue on for funsies to see. Boot requested, so if he wants one, he gets one. But then I'll throw some numbers on the rest of these. So yeah, boot. Let me know which one you want. I'll do 7, 41, 15, 20, 18, 27, 17. I'll be... Oh, you know what? We'll throw this red piece in there too. This is the other red stuff. That one will be 38. How big, boot? Remember, these are about the size of a quarter, just slightly over an inch. There's the inches there. Do you want a big and thick one, or a really small one? Give me a number, boot. Yes, Bingamite over here. I should probably get some water and show you. I was gonna maybe do these in auction. We've got some pounds of Bingamite. Oh yeah, I've got 40 pounds of Bingamite. If anyone wants to buy a rough of the Bingamite. Oh, that needs water to really show it. That's not as pretty without the water. I promise it's prettier than that. Okay, so boot said 7, which was... Okay, that's one that was $6. So let me write that down for boot. Oh, I think, did I seal your box up though, boot? Yeah, whatever. Oh well, if so. Okay, did anyone else want one? Of the little glowy guys. I will let you know the price. Weigh it up. If you let me know what number you want to look at. Thomas would like to see 20. Yeah, so that one is... Man, it still takes a second to turn on. $3. $3 for number 20. Look at that, even in the light. Even in the light, it pops. So yeah, if you want that one, Thomas, I will gladly add it to your box. $3 for Thomas. Jackie, it's I can't disclose my source because he likes to remain anonymous. But I have friends. I've got friends. Speaking of friends, Greg Dirksen, who came down from Canadian land, brought me this Canadian soda light. Check that out. Check that out, oot. What do you think about that? Some of that Canadian soda light. That stuff's pretty. Just wanted to share that with y'all. Okay, let me go back. Did anyone else want some pieces of this before we move on to maybe, I don't know, Binghamite, more Herkimers? Boot says, how much? For the soda light, that one not for sale. Sorry, buddy. That was a gift from Greg. If I sell some, it would only be after I cut it and cab some, but we'll see if it goes there. 38's real red. Ooh, with one speck of green in there. Man, it's flooding out the camera. One speck of green on that red. I've got a few more of those as well. If people want, we can pull out some more. Oh, you weren't here earlier. Let me show you this one. Okay, this one is currently not for sale. If I do, it might have to be something crazy because I just realized there's a tree in it. And it's kind of like my channel symbol. Oh man, I can't even see the crystals. Look at it. Okay, there we go. And it's got individual willemite crystals popping out of this one, unlike any of the others. Totally different type of willemite formation. And it looks like a tree or a mushroom cloud. But that totally just looks like a tree right there. There's the ground, trunk coming out, and then I do love that. It is mushroom cloud or a tree. That's wild. Man, we're gonna make some shorts with that. Prepare for some short videos. This one, however, was gonna be available for auction. I would like to point out that the price on it that is written on the other side is a price that has been there for decades. Oh wait, is it not this rock? Oh no, it's the one with the tree. The one with the tree says like $48 on it, but that's been on there for decades because this stuff was from the 80s, has been around. Been hanging around. Okay, I'm definitely missing chat. Hold on, what's going on? I feel like the chat on my phone and laptop's not the same. I'm not on live chat. I think y'all actually chatted enough that it made not all the messages appear. My audio got cut? Wait, for everyone or just you? Sorry, I was just checking to see. Can everyone else still hear me? And Thomas wanted 38. Yeah, sorry, I was going back up for the checks. I knew I missed something. I just saw. You what? Oh, you know what? Is it every time I zoom in, the audio gets quieter? Because you know what I noticed? When I'm recording videos, every time I zoom in, something with the iPhone changes. Did my audio just change at all as I'm zooming in and I'm talking at the exact same amount, like same volume, and now it's back out? I don't know. At least when I'm recording video, it does. And it might just have to do with switching from the macro lens to the wide angle lens to the normal. But in my videos and in like my Premiere this morning, I noticed, and it really annoys me because it sounds like I get much quieter and get further away from the lens, but it just has to do with the zooming on the phone. For some reason, changes the audio, and it's just one of the most annoying things. Okay, I wrote this down for Thomas. Oh, I gotta weigh it. Huh. Can't write it down. That one's $2. $2 for Thomas. Boot would like 15, the big one. That one, $6.50. Do you like the glowy stuff? Okay. So let's do 6. If no one else wants some of the glowy bits, I can get some of the Bingamite wet and show y'all what the Bingamite looks like. I cut a handful of pieces the other day at the club. I give you a little look at them, and then I've got a few pounds available if anyone would like some bulk rough. Oh, Cynthia, 18. Hold on, I missed that one. Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate you, Gems. I got Boot and Thomas, but I missed, how did I miss Cynthia? Hold on. Boot 15. Hold on. It's because y'all are still moving, and I'm still up in the chat. Ha. Okay. Oh, I just saw Cynthia said crazy keyboard tonight. I didn't see the claim 18 after that. I do apologize, Cynthia. I saw your thing said crazy keyboard tonight. I should read the whole message. Cutting at the end of the sentence. Oh, weird, Sonia. Hopefully it's not a connection issue, because everyone else says it's fine, so... Sounds like YouTube server might be giving you a little trouble tonight. This one was $3 for Cynthia. Let me get really quick here. Where did... There's Cynthia's. I forgot she had the big one. I was like, where did I set Cynthia's bin? It's the big one. Alright, so I got that one for Cynthia, and then Boot got... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, is that because I said that there? No. 15 was the Bingamite I'm going to show you. So let me grab the water really quick, and then I can wet it for you. Let's grab a little thimble of water. It's not actually a thimble, a little storage container. A bead container. Okay, so this is Bingamite. And it gets a beautiful plumage to it. If you cut it just right, it can get a chatoyancy effect. Not quite like tiger's eye, but you can see how it has a fibrous banded form there. It comes in a range of red, orange to yellow. The plumes, my favorite is when it gets the ashy, smoky white that looks like snow or ash. That's my favorite part of the Bingamite. So, got some of that. And it comes in, like I said, a variety. This is also the Bingamite. I cut this one the other direction. So you can look at the way the lines go in it, like this. And you can cut it perpendicular with it or whatever. You know, you can choose which way. And you get 2 patterns. You can either get this pattern, Or you can get very, very random patterns. If I'd cut it the other way, these here would have been like these lines. But we're looking at it, you can see the lines there. It's like if I cut the rock from top down. That one kind of looks like a yin-yang almost. I do like the random pattern stuff. So, the little cablet pieces we'll do, oh, it's kind of crazy. Those ones will do $3. Not crazy, but we'll do $3 for those and $2 for these ones. For those couple that I've got cut. And we'll do $2 for this little end piece of that one. And if anyone would like, I've got 40 pounds of the rough. And let me double check here. I gotta look at my note. I think it's 25 a pound. Again, this one's for someone else that I'm selling, one of my anonymous suppliers. This is not from Gene. This is from someone else. Okay, so Thomas wants 20, Sony wants 7, Boot wants 15. Perfect. You guys get those in 1 sec. I'll be right back and give you those. And then Boot also wants 18. Gotcha. Okay, so we are doing 25 a pound for the Binghamite, but tonight, for if you buy rough, large Binghamite, I will do $20 a pound for the on-cut large roughs. For the slabs, I charge a little more, because I take the time at the club to cut them and pick out good ones to cut these. So let me write down the names for these people who claimed first. Oh, and quick reminder for those that have joined, if you've joined us late tonight, hold on, let me unplug, I keep hitting the cord. If you've joined us late tonight, there's a pinned message. I'm moving, so anything claimed needs to be paid for by this Friday so that I can ship by the end of the business day, so that we can get packed up the rest of the way and moved out. So just throwing that out there. Yeah, I think that's all. Any other big news? Oh yeah, we're having a huge sale September 23rd at Gene's house, so you may have missed that as well. So look forward to that. Be live from Gene's house in Utah, September 23rd for like all-day sale. Hey Travis. Okay, so Boot got 15 and 18, Thomas got 20, Sonia got 7. So Thomas was first with 20 for $2. And then Sonia was next. All right, and Sonia got 7 for $2. So I'm just writing these down. Where'd Boots just go? Oh my gosh. There's Thomas. Is this one Boot? That one's Rocky Mountain. That one's Thomas. Okay. Am I crazy? So, no, Boot. Oh. I looked right over his Boots. Okay. Boot. Got 15 and 18. 15 and 18, so it was 3 and 2, so $5 total. There's a gem show here that day. Oh, nice. Very nice, Jenny. Yeah, are you going? Need more info than that. What you gonna get? What are you buying for us at the gym show? Oh, it's happening for Jeff too? Really? Audio just cutting in and out for y'all? That's so weird. It's happening for Jeff too? Sorry, there's gonna be a little echo as I check on my laptop here. Audio just cutting in and out for y'all? That's so weird. It sounds good over there. Okay, yep, no, it sounds good on my laptop, but what a bummer. Sonia and Jeff both having issues with it. No bueno. Oh, nice, Jackie. Hey, what a coincidence. That's what I'm doing for my birthday this year. That's funny. Okay, well, let's do another little auction lot. I think no one else claimed anything that I missed. I'm looking for numbers really carefully. Yep, okay. Must be the servers. I think it's certain people and certain connections. Alright, let's do... Let's put the soda light. That's stuff from Allison. Hey, Allison, you lurking here? Allison! Prairie girl. Wakey, wakey. So these are from Allison. Not for sales. Just something really cool she has. One of the things she sent me to cut up in cab. Look at how wild that is in the UV. Woo! Boot, you claimed 18. I didn't move it. You claimed it. I put it in your box. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeff. It sounds like it's you and Sonia. My theory is YouTube being a poop. YouTube pooping on you. Ooh, look at that one. This one's a wee bit more. It's a very funky, special Willemite. It's Willemite in the crystal form. Like, really nice Willemite crystals there. Brian too, huh? Man. Yeah, I fully blame YouTube. So, very nice Willemite crystals on this one. Let me get the weight again, I forgot. Offhand, can't remember. Bigger rock by the jar of crystals. That's some of this. It's Franklinite. Another large piece of the Franklinite. That's zinc ore right there. So that you're seeing right there is the zinc ore. You get a lot of like fair different minerals out of it. Well, at least 3 or 4 that are speaking up about it. I wonder how many people are dealing with it and not saying it. Makes me wonder. Darn YouTube. Okay. So, this one, this Willemite, worth at least 20. Really, really nice crystals on it. At the mine for Willemite like this with the crystals was like at least 50. Their prices were insane for the crystally ones, but I think we're gonna start at 20 and do a little auction. Let's do Willemite. No, let's combo it up. Let's do Willemite and Herkimer. Bundle, a little bundle of joy. Let's dig through some Hercs here. What do we got? Whoa. Ooh, you're pretty. Ooh, you're pretty too. Come here, you. Oh. Ah, look at the light hit that one. Broken point there. But the way the light hits that one. Gorgeous. Oh, chunker here. Ooh, look at the inclusions. All right, if you got a macro lens or a little hand scope, a little eye loop, you could get lost in there for a while checking out the inclusions in that Herkimer. So there's a little tip. What looks like it would have been a pretty large crystal. So at least 20 plus dollar value. Let's just start it at $15. Let's see where it goes. All right, super awesome Willemite here. Stunning UV. Do a little auction while I decide what's next. Richard, for this auction, it is these 3 items. We'll see. If it goes high, I may add random things in. You know what? No, let's add a druzy in. Let's just do it. Ooh, here's a nice druzy. Ooh, that's a really nice druzy. So this is from Herkimer, New York. Since you're just joining us, some Herkimer quartz there, 2 Herkimer fragments, and then some New Jersey Willemite. Easily over $50 value on this one. And we are gonna start this one, I think, at $20, just because it's also got that Jersey. Nah, 15. I said it. We're doing it. $15. Go. Oh, Chris, how you doing, Chris W? Yeah, man, it's our last week on Long Island. It's crazy. Little bummed I didn't make it to the last gem show. Yeah, it's nuts that we're leaving already. A fellow Chris and Long Islander. Not that I'm a Long Islander, I just currently live on Long Island. Do not, have not, and would not call myself a Long Islander. I'm definitely a West Coaster. Yeah, definitely. Anyone can bid as long as you can pay by Friday. Surprisingly, no one's bidding. Ah, there we go. Sonia with 20. Everyone fell asleep for a moment. Or no one wants the Willemite. People are waiting for Big Druzy. Or what are y'all waiting for? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Chris W at 22, and he can Uber it to you. I don't Uber. Oh, I'm never gonna Uber. No Uber. Well, welcome in, Chris. Sorry, I got so sidetracked there with that. I don't remember what I was about to say now. Man, that's so loud. Sound out for you too, Gems? Okay, hold on. This is... I'm getting angry. Ooh, and sweaty, apparently. I didn't realize I was... It's not sweat, it's glisten. I don't sweat, I glisten. As you can see, I'm glistening. Oh, the sound. You know, I was pretty sure... So one, congrats, Chris, on the win. as far as I'm sure, let me double check here. Chris was last at 22, so yes, Chris W. Send me an email. I think you have my email. Yeah, we've emailed before. If not, my Discord links and stuff are here. But I'm so annoyed with YouTube. I thought as soon as I got monetized, it wasn't going to be an issue, because I know a lot of other channels, once they get monetized, they have had higher bandwidth. Whoop, sorry, tripod was looser than I thought. Higher bandwidth, better abilities at streaming and such, but I don't know. I just don't know. I think, yeah, it must be their servers just having issues tonight. Feels weird saying congrats, Chris. No, I'm not talking to myself. No, that's not my alternate ego. That is a really cool gentleman I got the pleasure of meeting earlier this year. Sorry, I was writing his name down and got sidetracked. Ran into him at a gem show, as I mentioned in that video from the gem show. Alright, so Chris W. wins the super awesome Willemite lot. I gotta show it one more time before it goes away. So yeah, just contact me with your shipping info. Actually, I mean, depending how close you are, you want me to just drive it over to you? Got a few extra rocks you can have too. I might need to dump some rocks off on you before I leave here. If we don't sell enough tonight, I might have some extra weight that needs to go. I was debating swinging by my rock club on the way out, or potentially for a minute this weekend if I've still got too many rocks and nowhere to send them. And everyone's saying, send me free rocks. But I'm talking like just all the beach stuff here. The really, really boring plain rocks that I wouldn't even put on my live sales. Some of them are still exciting, but I wouldn't sell them. Alright, let's look at some... Oh, that's funky. Oh, hey, this light's still off. Sorry. Huh, not you, though. What do you guys want? How about... I would like to hear from all of you. Would you like some Herkimer chunks? Would you like some Herkimer druzy? Would you like some slabs? Would you like some spheres? Would you like some calcite, aragonite? More UV stuff? We've got... Oh, what else do we have? I mean, a lot of Herkimer. Oh, the Bingamite, right. Did anyone want some of the Bingamite rough? That's right. Oh, gems. Ha, you know what? That's because I muted it to cough. When you were talking, you were right. I didn't even think about that. When you said sounds out, oh, sounds back. Yeah, that's because I muted it. I was like, really quick. I do that often, trying to be sneaky, but I forget there's like all the background noise that cuts out. And so especially anyone wearing headphones, it probably goes quiet and they're like, oh no, what happened? Flip, 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 flip. There we go. Yes, every once in a while I mute it. Although that was the first time I've muted it tonight. Alright, let's let you look at something pretty while I go grab the Bingamite. Orange or blue UV? I see what you're getting at there. No more of the sodalite. So I'll let y'all look at this. This was the largest piece of a Herkimer I found, and definitely would have been the largest Herkimer I've ever, even bigger than my cluster, had it been a whole one. But that would have been one whole Herkimer. Look at how crazy that thing would have been. Look at this face on it. It's got the etched face too. The beautiful etched crystal face. Key marks in there from growing against calcite or another quartz or something. Looks like calcite. Probably grew against calcite or dolomite. All those cubic looking bits. But how cool is that etched face on that giant crystal? Gorgeous. This is one of like 5 bins I've got sitting here full of hercs for tonight. Okay, let me grab the Bingamite. And Jenny Stone, do you mean the Arkansas quartz? If you want some of the cheaper, clear Arkansas quartz, I've definitely got a good bit of that I can pull out for you. Happy to do so. Sorry, that's a heavy box. 40 pounds of Bingamite here. So, if anyone wants rough of large chunks of Bingamite, please let me know. And we'll kind of go on requests. We can try and go by size. Hey, Warrior. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we got small stuff. We got big stuff. Oh, look at that. That one's got really nice. That might have the chatoyancy if you cut into that just right. Oh yeah, look at the layers of it right there. That's gonna have good yellow in it. Orange. Wait, Jim said something and then retracted. Too quick, I couldn't see. Jim's pocket typing. Ooh, look at how the bottom is druzy. Lays that piece? Weigh that piece? Weigh it? Is your keyboard hating you tonight? Are you doing speech to text? Mine was hating me today. I was texting Jeff earlier, and I kid you not, it misspelled my autocorrect. I know I spelled it right. It took the word and replaced it with a misspelled word. And I was like, why would my keyboard do that? And then I sent it, like, it showed red. As I hit it, I was like, no, and I went back and edited it and had to change it. I was like, why would my autocorrect change the word to a misspelled word? Does that mean I've just typed it misspelled too many times in my keyboard? That might actually just be a bad sign that I suck. Oh. Not lies, but yes. Weigh that piece. Oh man. Which one was I holding? I think this one actually. The little one. Let's see. By chance, was it that first one I picked up there, Gems? Or this one? Or the really big one? Yeah, autocorrect hates me. I'm not going to pick up and set down a bunch. That giant SOB, yeah. Let's see if it doesn't break my scale. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oops. I knocked a couple of the numbers off trying to turn this. All right. Let's see what happens here. Whew. Oh, it's not overloaded. 3,196 grams. That is 7.046 pounds, or 112.75 ounces. Well, that's a big SOB. So 7 pounds. be 120. Is a big one. That's a big old chunk of bingamite. $500. So this is why people like bingamite. This is natural. There is no glaze or gloss on this. This is what happens when you properly cut a piece of bingamite. This isn't even polished. This is just a rough piece of bingamite, and when you get the proper angle, it has this chatoyant shimmer. And that's why it sells like crazy. Oh, Jenny, if you slabbed that just right to get this effect, yeah, you could get a lot more than that. Gems, all right, deal. Boot, I'm sorry, you just signed a contract. Gems is gonna buy it for 120 and then sell it to you for 500. Anyway, so that is why we like the bingamite. Can grill that meaty chunk. And as I said, it gets a range of orange, kind of orange yellow to reds. Oh, lovely dog. That's micro druzy. That is not the same as the chatoyant effect. That looks like micro druzy actually right there. So that's slightly different. There's inclusions there. This side is druzy. That's really cool. Huh. This whole side has micro druzy coating on it. There's the chatoyant shimmer you get. See the slight difference? The difference in the shimmer versus the druzy sparkle. Little tiny sugar sparkles versus big flashes of light. Okay, so macro the micro. I can try. Sonia, you want this one? Yeah, let me wait up for you. Let's get this big chunk out of the way. All right. $1.07. Well, we'll just call that 1 pound. So that'll be $20 for you. Not bad. Considering I've seen the nice bingamite go upwards of 50 from some sellers. We won't say who, because I don't know them. I've just looked around a little bit at bingamite. I tried to shop around a bit to try and get some prices, asked a few people, and it ranged pretty heavily, but 25 to 30 a pound, I think, was close to the average, but we're gonna do 20 a pound tonight. Jackie knows, no, not Jackie. Someone else knows a bingamite person. I can't remember who. Is it Family Stones that sells bingamite? I don't know. Hold on, let's see. We've definitely got a bunch more of ones that are probably chatoyant without needing work. Yeah, Sonia, you claimed it first. It's up to you. There's lots of others, though. Oh, that one's really cool. Jenny said lower left. Sorry. Like the little one? Little one for you, Jenny? Yeah, you, Jims, and Sonia sort that out, and I will let whoever take it. But Y'all can decide. And yeah, Jenny Stone, if you want that one, I'll weigh that up real quick. If that was the right one. The one next to that. Haha. No worries. This one? Whoa. Whoa. Is that iridescent? Do you guys see gold and blue? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's an iridescent shimmer. Whoa. What? What? Is that common in Bingamite? Holy wow. Okay. Hold on. I'm not positive that's not reflecting off my phone. Hold on, let me look. Nope, okay. No, in this other light it does it too. Okay. The camera, I will tell you, the camera is making it play a lot more than off the eye, Sonia. When I look at it with the eye, I do see that color, but not near as much. Though I'm also colorblind. But the camera's saturation seems to be creating more color than there might actually be. Just, you know, I'm all about the full honesty disclosure here. But let's weigh that one up for you, because that's cool. I'm still holding this one. 0.3 pounds. Why can't I divide 20 by 3? It's like 666, right? Yeah. 666. No, that's not. If I do 0.3 times 20, I guess it would be just $6. I was dividing 20 by 3. That's not the same. Okay. Let me go back real quick, Rocky Mountain. So Jenny passes, but Rocky Mountain takes it. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised you passed on the iridescent shimmer. Oh wait, so who took this one? Was it Gems or Sonia? Show me a different piece, said Sonia. So Gems took this one? Okay. If I'm wrong, let me know, because I'm going to write it down. Okay, then this one was 6. And that one went to Rocky Mountain. Sweet, thank you, Rocky. I don't know why, I guess everyone knows your name. I'm careful with saying people's real names over the usernames, because I forget who does and doesn't share their name. But everyone's been saying your name in chat tonight. Okay, do we want some numbers on these so I can make it easier for y'all? I'm gonna start pulling some of these out and put numbers on them. I'll weigh them up and give you prices. We should do this a little more organized, yeah? Might go smoother here for all of us. All right, I'm gonna slowly turn over here. All right, and we're gonna adjust. So that one, it's pretty cool. That would be $3. just because it's extra pretty. I bet someone's gonna want it. Getting a little warm. Might need the fan on. Ooh, you see in the other room or something. Oops, dropped one. Do y'all want some smaller pieces or bigger pieces? If anyone has a request for a bigger piece, let me know. And let me know if you want more yellow or reddish, and I'll try and pick you one out. Otherwise, I'll throw a few out here and then move along. And if anyone wants more Bingamite, please just speak up. Got 40 pounds-ish. Oh, Sonia wanted the big striped one. Hold on. Yep, hold on. Whoop. Let's see. I want to see them all before deciding. Yeah, there's a lot of big ones here. I guess I can try and do this. Let me turn this light on. I'll come back around here for a minute. So there's this big stripey one. And there's this stripey one. That's kind of cool. Weird design. I'm guessing it's this one. Oh yeah, this is, I did show this one a minute ago. It's got a layer on the bottom there of that yellow that looks kind of like the tiger's eye. All right, let's weigh that up out of curiosity. Oh, Tyler, what's up? Tyler had a long, long day. Oh, good to see you drop in. Oh, she said left one. Wait, hold on, I'm upside down. So your left is my right. Okay, because I'm upside down. I guessed wrong. All right, that one is 2.15. So it'd be 43. We could do $40 on that. It's got a lot of that flash to it. Yep, that one. You got it. I don't know what the lag situation's like, so I'm not sure if you've got a wee bit of lag. There's Sonia. Double check your lag. Just so that we're all caught up. As long as you say lag, we're probably all good. Okay, cool. Please spell Willamite. Instead of an O, it's an A. Willamite with an A. W-I-L-L. Oh no, E. No, Willamite. No, it's an E. W-I-L-L-E. Oh yeah, Tyler just put it. Hey, perfect. Thanks, Tyler. I'm like trying to sound it out in my head. I'm like it's an A or E, not an O. So yeah, Sonia, I will write that one down for you. We'll do 40, like I said. You're gonna need a bigger bin. Alright, Sonia. Alright, there we go. Okay. Would anyone else like to see any of the Bingamite? Oh. Before we move on. So lots of big and small pieces, whatever you might want. Jenny said middle chunk. Like a chunk that was in the middle or middle-sized chunk? Yeah, I moved them around, I think, right as you were typing that. Let's see. Oh, was it this one? That was in the middle. I don't know if I moved that. Or was it one of the little guys? Oh, yes, that one. The first one I picked up. Because that one's pretty cool. Oh, is that quartz? Crystal bit in there. Yeah, let's throw that on the scale for you at 20 a pound. 0.538. So it's $10.76. We'll do $10 for you. $10 for that chunker of Bingamite. Bing. It's got a R. Whoop. R for rooted. You could look at that 100 ways. That could be a P or a D or an O. I don't know. So yeah, lots of little goodies there with that. Jenny Stone, let me write that down. Was that your first one tonight, Jenny? Let me write that really quick. Melinda Keith says, I'll claim the 2 small ones. Ooh, yeah, I picked up a lot there. Also, welcome, Melinda. Can't say... Have you popped in one of the lives before? I see a few new names recently. Either way, I believe you would be first-time purchaser from me. Let's see, we have... I picked up a handful of small ones. But let me write this down for Jenny before I go too far. Alright, got that for you, Jenny. Put that in a bin for you. On top of the packing, yeah, let's see which one here. So, the little ones here. Got a little chatoyant shimmer in that one a wee bit. Now, I have not done research into Bingamite. Oh, this one looks like it has an odd siltstone layer. Look at that. That reminds me of what we find fossils in. It looks like a siltstone. Siltstone concretion right there, even. Interesting. So Melinda, check my description. Look at that one's almost like tiger's eye. Ooh, that's got a good chatoyancy in that one. Email me in my description, rooted.prospecting@gmail.com, and give me your info there, and I will send you an invoice tomorrow for this plus whatever else you may end up getting tonight. Don't mind the alarms in the background, it's just our fire department. The fire department here has a very loud siren that goes off. Sounds like an air raid. Alright, so Melinda would like these ones. Let me write down And let's put those on the scale for you. So the weight on those is hold on, gotta pull the calculator back up. So 0.194 pounds. Oh, sorry, that's upside down for you, huh? 388. That's not bad. Those are some cheap little pieces. Shipping and handling is separate in the US. For something small like this, shipping is only going to be like $5 for a small package. Going up to the slightly bigger package is $8. And then large packages range from like $12 to $14 for shipping and handling. Overall, it's not too much usually for shipping and handling as long as you're in the US. Alright. No, the UV on these is unfortunately not anything to really gawk at or check out. Most of them have little to nothing. That one's mostly reflection. That's something on the rock, funky. That one's reflecting weirdly off like the cracks, but let's see if I can show you a little closer. That's dust. It's like literally a bunch of dust, it looks like, in the cracks on that. And that would be moss. That'd be a little bit of reindeer moss, wouldn't it? Alright, let me catch up with chat. Since Melinda claimed I missed everything in chat since then. So let me go back. She said those are good. Oh, I got you, Jenny. Not a problem whatsoever. So you don't want that? Definitely no worries. If you don't want it, no problem. Yeah, it's a very good faux tiger's eye. Fun stuff. But let me go grab out some slabs. Also, there still was a few spheres left, if anyone was interested in any spheres. I think there was maybe one septarian, maybe a calcite. Oh, I'd have to go look. If anyone's interested in spheres, just let me know. Oh, without showing that. Whoops. It's okay. Moving next week. Doesn't matter if some people suck. Yeah, emergency medical services is EMS. Here, the fire departments do that really loud siren. It's not my favorite thing, and one thing I will not miss when we move. Alright, let me go grab this really big Herkimer I want to show you all. Alright, this was the one in the end of the video today. Oh, alright, Jenny, no worries. We'll catch you later. So this was the one at the end of my premiere today. This is the really, really big rock. The nice big Herkimer in it. And then the little gemmy one there. Whew, it's hard to hold. It is not super light or small. Took it to the countertop guys, had them cut into it, and then I chiseled it open and broke it the rest of the way. Whew, it's heavy. I'm breaking a sweat. But I would consider selling that one outright. Possibly for maybe around, it's crazy low, but about comparable to the other one. Oh man, that's It's hard to say. 200, I think, is the lowest I'd be willing to go for it. That easily costs quite a bit more. Yeah, hi Jake, good idea. Yeah, it's a very nice piece. Yeah, Chris, let me pull out a couple of the spheres, and we'll check out the glow on some of the spheres we've got. You okay, dog? You cough? Ooh. Okay. So speaking of, I'm sorry. Speaking of UV, and also, again, let me rewind a little bit. Hold on. I keep getting ahead of myself. Welcome, Melinda. Thank you for your purchase. Welcome, I'm Chris, aka Rufotris. I don't know if you came through Jeff's link or someone else's link, but appreciate you hanging out. I am doing this sale today, asking that everything's paid for by Friday, and I'll have everything shipped by Friday at the latest. If it's paid for by tomorrow, it'll ship tomorrow or the next day. But we're moving, and so, yeah, just trying to get stuff out as quick as possible here, because we are mid-packing up to move. But when I went to grab some of the spheres, I saw these, and remembered that I had never checked these with a UV. But the last time I went to the pyrite mine in Utah, I got a few, let me show you actually before the UV. I got some little rocks at the pyrite mine. And you know, they're just like, oh cool, there's a little fool's gold in them. It's like, I thought, what, that's some granite? Just a little granite, some little pyrite in there. Nice pyrite, but this one looked like it had gold. Sulfites. So I was like, ooh, I'm gonna inspect this one a little bit. And I have yet to put it under scope or anything, but I ended up throwing it under the UV, and what in the world is this? Like, what? This stuff is wild. I had no idea that it glowed. And now you can bet that I will be going back for more from where I got this from. So that stuff's crazy. I haven't cut into the rock to make sure it's not just like algae or lichen growth on the outside. But I checked a lot of my other pyrite, and only these two pieces had it. So I have no clue what's going on here. But I found them up in the mine. It's not paint. It does seem to be this darker rock. See how it follows the pattern of the darker rock? And that looks like galena. Whoa, hold on. That's galena. So this is out of a pyrite and galena mine. So that's a galena ore with a UV orange reaction. Was it Boot was asking about an orange UV reaction? When I go to Utah in a couple weeks, I'm gonna go find just some more of that. Yes, Melinda, I do PayPal, works perfect. Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, all of them. I am just Rufotris, Rufotris, same as my channel name. Just simply that, and you'll find me. Somewhere around here, I've got a little payment card I'm supposed to be able to show. Yeah, I'm not sure where that little card went, but if you send me an email, I can send you a little invoice But let me get back on track here with the spheres. We're gonna be messy tonight. So, we'll start with the hot water geyser sediment. Oh man, words tonight. This one of my favorites. It looks so wild. Very, very cool planet. Nice polar cap there. That one's 30. So, geyser sediment 14, number 14 is $30. Sphere number 14. Oh, not all the spheres were numbered anymore. Some of them are. It is like Saturn without the rings. So this one's UV reactive. This one is the root beer. This one is 50. And this one's not just UV reactive, but is also phosphorescent. This one will glow with the lights off for a short second. Let's see if I can show it tonight. So, you do get a lingering glow on the root beer calcites here. It just can be hard to show on camera. Oh, that was not hard to show. Saw that lingering phosphorescent glow that took a second to fade? Yeah, it's because this is a type of calcite, root beer calcite. That's a pretty nice strong linger there. So, that's that one. Forgot to show this one, but it's also got some nice UV reaction because it's also layers of calcite and other various minerals. Aragonite, calcite, layered. So that's those ones. And let's see here, we've got oh, and Rocky Mountain, sorry. As far as the pyrites that were orange for sale, I'm not sure if they were for sale. They were just something I found in my personal collection the other day. I kind of wanted to show y'all. But when I go back to Utah in a couple weeks, I do intend to find more. Then maybe we can throw a bunch up for sale. So this one is a septarian nodule. Nice septarian nodule sphere. Oh, Loki, I have lots of 3D printed sphere holders. Did you know that? We have 3D printed sphere holders for sale of various sizes, colors, and some shapes. I can grab a couple to show ya. But that is totally an option. As I drop one. So here's some of the, so I also sell, we've got boxes of these for sale. So the 3D printed sphere stands come in multicolor, multi-chrome color, whatever. Let me turn this other light on. Rolling my chair around. Okay, that's much better. So multicolor, black, or resin, and these ones glow in the dark, which I guess I just turned all my lights on. These ones glow crazy bright, but you can charge them up and they'll actually glow for a while in the UV, or in the night. They'll just glow. So if you want some little glow-in-the-dark stands, we've got those for a few dollars. All the 3D printed ones are just a couple dollars. Just depends what size you want. But the glow-in-the-dark ones are the most. I think they're 250 to 350, depends on the size. The black ones, it also depends on the size. They range by size and price. Let me grab really quick to check. Yeah, I think these ones are $2. I gotta find the little thing. Yeah, I can double check before I send one to you, but I'm pretty sure that size is $2, Loki. And whoever else might have asked. Melinda said root beer calcite. This one, hold on, let me go back. I missed a few chat things here. So distracting trying to show you guys all the really cool ones. And watch chat and then see what people said. Oh, after root beer, I pulled out septarian nodule. You want 5 black stands, Loki? Okay, I've got 5. Let me write that down for you. Was it the septarian one, Gems? Or was it when I went backwards to the geyser one? Because there was a septarian. There's that one, Gems, or there was the other one. No, I'm just having a hard time going back and reading all the chats. Because I'm showing you guys stuff, and then I go back and look at my screen and see there's like 20 messages. Yeah, it's the geyser one. That really wild one there. Don't worry, you're not invisible. Oh my gosh, look at the weird face. Mouth right above my thumb, nose there, and then 2 eyes. There's a goofy face in it. Those were the only 3 I showed. Yeah. The geyser, root beer, and septarian were the only 3 I pulled out. Goofy Santa. Uh-oh, my flash won't turn back on. There we go. Then we've got a zebra marble. Oh, gems, that one was 30. The geyser one was 30. It was number 14. It's technically the very first one I showed, but then I went back and showed these in the UV. You lagging? You lagging, Gems. You just asked how much again. And Gem says mine. I guess that's a claim. Yeah, you're lagging, I think, a little bit. Maybe not much, but just a touch. Like, even if it says live on your side, I think YouTube servers are treating you poorly, a little slowly tonight. But yeah, that one's really nice. I'm surprised that that geyser one you just grabbed, Gems, didn't sell the last like 2 or 3 times I showed it. And this was the zebra marble, Utah zebra marble. This one's one of the most expensive at $75 for that beautiful zebra marble. And then I've got, dropped it back in its home at least. The aragonite for 30. This one, not as much UV. I'm gonna try and show it a little bit here, but I think it's just the bottom ring, if I remember right. No? Okay, just a mild UV reaction. But it is kind of like an eyeball. Loki wanted it, but couldn't do it. Nope, 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 not share. Turn on flash, thank you. Oh, the only other one I didn't show is the blanket jasper. Which, surprisingly, blanket jasper does have a little UV reaction. All of the blanket jasper gets this weird speckled look in it. I've cut a bunch of the blanket jasper now, and it just seems most of it gets this kind of speckly blue. But that one is 30 as well. It does have a chip out of there, unfortunately. But just a reminder, these spheres are not mine and going back to their home soon. So whatever doesn't sell as far as the spheres is probably going back to Jean's house. Well, not probably. It is going back to Jean's house. And it's shipping out this week. So lots of stuff not sold today is heading his way. And my double thumb's only typing time. Oh man, Loki, yeah, I need a UV case for my rocks too. Alright, let me write down 5 stands for Loki. And then let's do some... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to show this one. Huh. I set this one down to the side. This is a bigger aragonite. This one's 35. Slightly larger than the other. Let me check it in the UV real quick. No, this one's got more reaction. I guess we'll turn the lights off. That one's actually got some really nice color in it. Wild Heart. Geo, how you doing, George? Georgie Porgy. I don't know why that song started coming to my head. Is that a nursery rhyme? Isn't that a really messed up nursery rhyme? You know I don't mean anything bad, George. You've heard every rendition, I'm sure you have. Okay, so spheres are going back out of their way for a minute. George, so wait, I've heard... What do you mean? Do I ever like spheres? No, I saw your question to George. You mean to me? What question, Gems? Was it before the one to George? Hold on. What's the smallest diameter glow-in-the-dark stands? Oh, yep, no, I missed that one. Ooh, that's a good question. The smallest diameter glowing ones. Let's look. You asked a couple times? I see it once above. Sorry. The smallest is this guy, which is the 1 1/4 inch opening? No. Yeah, just over a 1 inch opening. This is the smallest of the glow-in-the-dark spheres. They are resin, and they're not 3D printed like the others, so they have little bubbles in them, but it doesn't matter when they're glowing. You don't, like... Let's see. Just I don't think it matters. A couple of them you can kind of see the bubbles, but it's fine. Charge you up, charge you up. Yeah, George is a buddy. I ship him stuff whenever. George actually has a box coming. He just picked up a whole bunch of stuff. When I'm in Utah, maybe he'll want some of the spheres there. It's got some cool orange in it. Those are pretty cool though. How many of those do I have? Let's see. Let's see, does this one actually glow? Whoa, that one glows really cool. That one's a nice solid color. Oh, you're pretty. Let's see, that's not a glowy one. That's not a glowy one. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. And we can always get more. Gene can always make more. How many monies for the 8? I gotta double check his pricing on the glow stands. But I'm pretty sure the small ones are, for the glowy small ones, are like 2 or 250 gems. I think the big ones are 350. But I want to say there's something like 2 or 250 each for the small glowy ones. Not bad. Did you want all of them? And I'll double check and I'll show you the little price chart afterwards. I just gotta go dig it out of the boxes over there. Trying to see if there's any more hiding in here. No, just big ones. Well, rather medium ones. Doing good, Wild. Just hanging out. Okay, Gems wants those, no problem. Set those in your box. And we'll double check and square that up later. So, what I think we need to do is get back to some Herkimers. Unless anyone has some special requests. I've got a lot of large Herkimer Druzy bits that need a new home. Yeah, something like that, Gems. I've got a printout that he made me, and I can show you the little printout. There's one that he printed and sent me with all the little stands. And it's got all the sizes and prices. Rocky Mountain, not selling any of my gold at the moment. Alright, later Thomas Leha, thank you for hanging out. I will contact you in the morning about what you got, and if you want to add any last minute things before I send your invoice out. Otherwise you can send me an email and let me know. Have a good night. But yeah, no gold for sale at the moment. I've got very little gold that's not locked up in pay dirts. So this one's a really, really nice Druzy. This one's probably between a $20 and $30 value for this Druzy. Well, it's going to be the starter piece for this auction. Sell it for 3,000 an ounce. Yeah, I don't have very much gold. $3,000 per ounce of pay dirt. That includes the dirt weight. let me pick out some Herkimers to put on here. Let's see. Loki in October, shortly into October, will arrive into Cali. Fragment will add. Good night, George. We'll chat soon. Let's throw a little golden healer piece on there. Gotta love the golden healers. It's small, but it's got that beautiful iron staining that makes the crystals just super golden. Look at that one right there popping. Oh, some of those have a really gorgeous color to them. Loving it. Oh, let's throw this one from earlier on. This was one of the first drusies I showed tonight. And we need a specimen piece. Either a good specimen or a good chunk. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, I'm trying to find something good to add here. Something that's not just druzy. Oh, nice, Rocky Mountain. We'll be moving into Silicon Valley area, back into that part of the bay. Okay, let's add this one. Big old broken herc chunk with some rainbows in there. Weird kind of skeletal, little smoky quartz in there. Fragment of a herc. Funky. Yeah, something gems, something around that. We still aren't totally sure. Let's see. I'll round it out. This is gonna be a super druzy package. Oh look, that one's got a nice, okay, here's our specimen. There's a nice little herc right there. It's actually double terminated. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this one's got little hercs on it. Actual Herkimers, not just druzy. Actual double terminated Herkimer there. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. So not just druzy tips. This one's got actual little Herkimer diamonds on it. Instantly making that little one worth like upwards of $10 at the mine. Not my price. Alright. Let's do a little bit of an auction. While I hydrate, have a drink. It's got little hulks on it. Hulky herks. Alright, I'm gonna actually do this one for 3 minutes. Get myself a quick bio break. Whew. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the rent. That's off limits. Alrighty, so that auction is started if anyone would like in. I didn't even give a starting price, but for sure for the druzy and those pieces, we're gonna start at $10, which is still crazy low. That one there is $20 to $30 for that druzy. Which, just to show it again, that one is gorgeous. So I'll be right back. Whoop, nope. Okay, I'm back and no, Boot, that was me. I was muted. No, all good, Boot, all good. I muted the sound to run in the other room. Nope, nope, nope. Unless you were joking and you knew that. But we got Rocky Mountain at 25 as the high, which is a great deal for those little bits. Just for that one alone, definitely worth 25. A little Herkimer specimen there, worth another, I'd say 5 to 10. And I've got a big surprise for y'all next. I know a bunch of people have been waiting for this for a while. I mentioned it, then I said nothing about it, and I was curious if anyone was going to bring it up, and no one has in over a month. And Melinda at 27. Oh, congrats, Melinda. You are the new owner of a gorgeous Herkimer Druzy cluster with some big chunky quartz crystals on it. And some nice little specimen pieces as well. That's got some nice little Herkimers on there. Little baby Herks. And the golden healer's nice. I know a lot of people really like golden healers. Okay, so let's zoom this out just a wee bit. Pull this up. And while I write that down for Melinda, actually no, I'll put this right back there. So I'm going to set this there. Let you all ogle at it while I write this down. This one. So, for those who don't know, this is the Blazing Opal. The Blazing Opal is gorgeous. It is from Milford, Utah. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Had to get we had a little moth buzzing around, bugging me, fluttering around my lights. Okay, so, Blazing Opal is from Milford, Utah. It is amazing stuff. I realized Boot was messing with me because he put the laughing faces. He does that all the time when he's joking. He read my comment saying I was muted and then he said it on purpose. I think Jeff must have left because the connection was so bad for him or something. I think a few people have had issues tonight and not come back. Or just been quiet. But I feel bad. But yeah, we had this large, thick, look at that, it's thick. Big old piece of the Blazing Opal. Oh man, Gems, that is such a bummer. But yeah, Blazing Opal from Milford, Utah. This piece is 2.52 pounds. Given its size and the weight, and that the other ones we were selling, or half this thick, actually less than half this thick. So cut this in half and then into 3 strips. You'd have 6 pieces, and those are the size of the ones we sold before. And I believe they each went around 50 to 60 a piece on auction. Just throwing that out there. I wasn't sure if anyone would actually be interested in the really, really large blazing opal. It is the last of the really big ones we have. And, oh, that's not supposed to be going. But yeah. I never got, you got, those were my last pieces of the blazing other than this really big one I got. No, gems, I'm sorry, that was, my finger hit that. When I get to jeans, I'll have to see if we have some more small slices and if I can get you a replacement small piece. As much as I know you would want it, I can't give you this big one as a replacement. It's like 6 times the size. Alright, Chris, hopefully you saw the spheres I had. I didn't see if you'd mentioned anything about them. If you end up wanting a sphere, any other specific goodies, throw me a request. I've got a lot I haven't even shown tonight. Aside from the blanket jasper and bingamite that we did get into, still got a bunch of the Arkansas quartz, lots more of the Herkimer. Got a handful of slabs from Utah. Next, I was gonna pull out, we got some of this aragonite still. There's a couple pieces of this aragonite left from Jean's grandson. A wee bit of aragonite. I think that's something blue from the blade. I don't think. Yeah, that's something from the blade. Interesting. Paint. Let's see, we've got more of the root beer calcite in the rough. Lots of that, actually. I've got quite a few pounds of the large, medium, and small pieces of the root beer calcite in the rough. I've got... Oh, I'm trying to think what else here. Did I say Arkansas quartz? I think I did. I don't know. Happy to take requests, though. Yeah, I wanted to show this, because I knew some people really enjoyed that when we had it before. Oh gosh, I think we were going to auction it starting at 100 minimum. I think the value on it is, I have to double check. I think the value on it is somewhere around like 175. Or was it 225? Yeah. I don't remember if the blazing opal was going for 50 a pound. Might have been going for 50 a pound from the supplier he got it from. This is not one that Gene mines. There's a guy that sells it out of Milford, Utah. And if it was 50 a pound, if that was right, and it's 2.5 pounds, then yeah, that would be, I guess, around 150 to start. Wait, that's not right math. That's 125. That's bad math. 125 would be. But yeah, I think we were talking about doing an auction for 100 start or something. Anyway, I was mostly just showing it off because it's pretty, and I didn't think anyone would want to actually buy that tonight. Hey, Patrick. Just showing off that blazing opal. Blazing opal from Milford, Utah. Looks like fire. Like streaks of fire. It is unfortunately a material that needs to be stabilized to work. It is very fragile. Alright, Gems, I will put it to the side and I will check with Gene to verify that that was the price he said. And I'll gladly hook you up because I know the other one broke, but that piece is awesome. But I have to check and make sure I wasn't crazy and that it was 50 a pound. I'm pretty sure it was for the really big piece here. Now the small bits and pieces and the bacon opal and smaller stuff we had was between 15 and 25 a pound. I do have a whole bunch of the bacon opal. Got a few pounds of that if anyone would like. I'm just not the hugest fan of it, so it crumbles a lot and it doesn't like polish or anything on the wheel, so it's just fun to have for your displays. Bring out the bling as a tease. Which bling? The big Herkimer bling? This one's not bling, super big bling, but little bling bling. Which one do you mean exactly? If you were saying something, Boot. What bling? Ooh, here's a nice little one. Super wide clear on that. Oh, fire opal. I've got a bunch of bacon opal. I think I've only got one piece of fire opal for sale. If you do want some fire opal though, I think we sold all of it but one piece. Oh, bacon opal? Because it's not the blazing opal like that. The fire opal and blazing opal. That cool flame stuff like Gems just grabbed. Yeah, the bling bling cost the ching ching, as Loki said. So, got a handful of drusies here. There's a nice little druzy cavity on that one. Do that one. Do this one. We'll do. Let's do this one. This one was a pain to get out. I left it on the rock. I didn't want to break any more rock off of it. This one was just such a pain to get out at the end of my second day with Tyler and Greg. It was never a complete one, but I still gave it a lot of work to get it out of the rock. Even incomplete and funky, that one's still around a probably $40-ish value at the mine. Again, I'm using mine values when I say that. So I'd still put it personally more around 20. Let's throw in, for good measure, some nice glassy clear something, huh? Let's see. Ooh, hold on. I forgot about this one. Check that one out. Big old broken one there. Ugh, I would have loved to see the other side of that. I found that one totally caked in mud, just a little crystals poking out. As I cleaned it up, like boom, all that popped out, but this whole thing just had a big mud ball over it. Hey, welcome to the club, Soul. Soul just joined the members side of things on YouTube. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna stick that one to the side. Let's see, let's get. I wanted something nice and clear to put in there. Oh, here we go. This is fun. That one's got some more nice. Oh, you got the PC hooked up. Yay! That one's got some nice clear stuff. And for good measure, we'll finish this lot off with another calcite full of Herkimers. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. No, this is the one I wanted to soak. Just kidding, sorry. Look at that, this one's got like tons, look at that. It's druzy, so this is the rock. And it's a druzy cluster. Look at all those crystals. There's a druzy cluster under the calcite. So I was actually going to do a video of this one, dissolving the calcite and revealing the druzy cluster under the calcite. That'll be a fun video. Just kidding, hold on, let me find a different one. Put in another calcite sample. Okay, just calcite. So this druzy, $8-ish. This one's super clear and gemmy. Also around that. This little guy would be like a couple dollars. This one, like I said, 20 to 40, depending on if it was my value or the mine's value. I would say 20, they would say 40. So, that being said, we'll start this one at $10. I'm gonna do a 2-minute auction, starting at $10. And then, let's actually throw in it. Nope, it needs at least a chunk. At least a little clear chunk of Herkimer in there with some rainbow, yeah? There's a nice little rainbow Herc piece to throw in. Oh yeah. I love rainbows. Let's do that. Alrighty. That's fine, you guys. I didn't start the timer, but that's totally fine. So Wild went 10, Soul went 12, Rocky Mountain 15, and Sonia 20. Ooh, wow, jumping right up there. Well, and if it goes much higher, I'll probably throw some extras in. We'll just keep doing that every time auctions get high. I may just start throwing extra little pieces on. Oh, 30? Yeah. Let's throw, ooh, there's a micro druzy. Let's put a micro druzy on there. Look at that. That's the tiniest druzy on there. Look at how little those crystals are. There's one little crystal there, but then a bunch of micro crystals. They're so small. Oh, that's fine, Gems. I had said it. All good. All good. We're all just having fun here. They're too eager. Who wanted to? No one wanted to wait for that one. Wild at 31. Sonia at 35. Oops, dropped the ones. I was looking for my next lot here. Picking out some for the next group. Do some bits and pieces gem lots. So 35 for Sonia. What's he gonna do? Spank us. Oh yeah, the big black cave. The what you call it? Ooh, hold on. I don't know if Gems snuck in there. We gotta refresh chat on that one. Let me refresh it. I'm gonna refresh. Close. Close, Gems. But no, congrats, Sonia. Just missed it, Gems. Whoop. keep not tightening my tripod enough. There we go. Let me write that one down. Congrats, Sonia. Let's grab the next little lot. We'll have this one I showed earlier. This one was a semi-skeletal, I guess you could call it. It grew against some dolomite and calcite in a contact zone with the rock. Little rainbows in there. It does have faces on it. You can see it tried to be a double herc. So it would have been one down here and one up there. Just a interesting piece there. But we'll do that one. We're gonna do this nice little one. And then we'll start pulling out some little gemmies too. Alright, let's add an actual gem here. Where are they? Where did I put them all? Heck. Oh, I'm not crazy. I know I got a couple more. Guess I mostly did. Oh, no, that's right. Thomas Leha wanted some, and I picked some more out for a couple other people. And then I started trying to make another little tiny jar of little gems. Well, unfortunately, tonight, there's no more perfect little gems, and unless we end up coming across one by accident. But this lot will still be some nice druzy. And a whole bunch of fragments. Not sure what you may want to do with pieces like this. Oh, that one's pretty. Other than maybe just admire, like, holy cow. That one's still gorgeous. So here's a bits and pieces broken lot. Add a couple more. And this will be a $5 auction. If anyone wants bits and pieces, if no one bids, I'm not going to be upset. But this one and this druzy, which I dropped. I gotta go read a few comments here. These ones alone should make it worth $5 to $10-ish. And then we got all these fragments and pieces and whatnot. Some nice rainbows in there. Oh, Wild Heart. Yeah, we're leaving right after Labor Day. We'll be packed up before then, but we'll hit the road and drive out the day after Labor Day. And basically the plan, so as ready as we can be. That's why this is the final sale before then. So yeah, it's nuts. Anyhow. And that is how they broke. Well, if anyone would like bits and pieces, plus a little druzy, nice one, start that one at $5. Oops. Drink some more water. Thanks, Wild. You've got at least 2 boxes coming, Wild. Because I still had to keep your really big Herkimer separate. So we got Rocky at 10, Wild at 11, Soul at 12. Doubling that 6 to catch up there. Okay, stepped away. And Rocky at 15. Soul, your... Let me see. I think you had 2 boxes as well as Soul. Your 1 box is right here, though. It was going to go out tomorrow, in case you did get anything here today that I could add it to. But otherwise, your box is all ready to go out, Soul. I knew what you meant. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Yes, my next sale won't be until the 23rd of September, live at Gene's house. We're gonna have a really big sale from his house. Lots of great deals on the blanket Jasper and other things. My eyes adored you, Frankie Valli. Oh, I'm afraid I'm not getting the reference. Oh wait, who was that one? I gotta go back up. I think that was Rocky. Rocky at 15. Congrats. We've got to upgrade you to a bigger container now. Those are good for pay dirts and stuff, like LXR did. If you want to put Herkimers in a pay dirt. There's also a couple nice chunks there just to have for the displays and whatnot. Alright, Rocky Mountain, congrats. Let's do some chunky bits. So this one had some nice herks. That one broke, unfortunately. But it's still got a nice one down in there. Some good druzy. A little bit of golden there, that iron stained golden stuff. Yeah. So that one is pretty nice. And we'll add, let's see. Oh no, let's make it weird. Piece of Wonderstone. So the Wonderstones I sell for like $2 for those little pieces. And that druzy is like, oh, anywhere from 15 to 20, I'd say. And that's got those herks and the size of the druzy, just for the sizes and what they go at the mine. So that one's a nice cheap auction, even though it's a big piece. Should give some people who wanted some stuff a chance, so 2 minutes on that one. And then we'll throw up, oh, maybe some geodes. I don't know, let's switch it off the Herkimers for a minute. Maybe do a couple geodes, maybe a couple glowy things, maybe some, I don't know, throw a seashell in there. I'm gonna go grab a couple things. Alright, I went to grab a couple random things here. Oh. Oh, it corrected to heart and soul instead of wild soul or wild heart. Wait. Oh, heart and soul. You're talking to wild heart and soul. Ha, derp. Oh, nobody wanted this Druzy. Wild's gonna take it for 5 and get it for 5. As if no one bids in 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Hey, fair enough. I'm happy to give that to Wild. Oh, congrats, Wild. Let's switch it up. I think people might be getting sleepy with the Herkimers. Let's do... Oopsies. So this here was a geodized fossil, geodized coral from Geode Cracker and Collector. One that I cut earlier this year. It's got a nice little geode cavity in there. Some gorgeous little crystals. Kind of looks like a heart or butterfly if you put them together. Could be a butterfly. And yeah, nice little crystals in it. Nice geode pocket. You could polish it up. And it'll take a nice little polish there. And then let me show you in the UV real quick. A hearted butterfly, yeah. Oh, come on. Level 42. Yeah, not a ton going on in the UV, but very cool geodized coral. Oh, you know what? I feel like we just have to put a crystal in the middle of that. Hold on, we gotta make one, a head one. All right. Crystal butterfly auction. Or I can go grab an Arkansas. I can grab some Arkansas quartz. I ran over to grab quartz. Soul, that's funny. Not that crystal. Hold on, I'm trying to find a better crystal. Oh, not this one, but that is cool. No. Yeah, I'm about to give up. But we'll throw a nice quartz in there for fun. I could sit and unwrap quartz for the next hour looking through them. I've got so many wrapped up quartz. But I will throw this in the auction for fun. This one is one of the, I want to say 75 cents a gram. Oh, why is it colored like that? Is that iron? Iron staining in the crack there created a light color, huh? Okay, let's throw that on there. Clean the crystal piece of mandible. 13 grams. So that would be, how much would that be? 75 cents a gram. Oh my gosh, what did I say it was? 13. So that'd be $9.75 for that crystal. Okay, well, just to throw the value out there, that Arkansas quartz would be almost $10, plus the crystal butterfly, made up of Herkimer druzy and a partial Herkimer crystal here. I'll throw 3 minutes on the timer for this one. Failure. Alright, get that timer ready. Alrighty, go ahead and feel free rising auction. I'd like if it starts, we'll just say start $5, whatever you want to bid. I'm sure it'll go above 10. Be a little sad maybe if not. That quartz alone's 10. A geode fossil, well, it's probably worth another 10 to 15. And then a little bit for the Herkimer bits. This table doesn't turn very smooth, so if it looks jerky and glitchy on your screen, it's just that this table is, well, very jerky. I bought the cheapest one they had, so it doesn't turn very smoothly. The geode came from Geode Cracker and Collector, Tyler. I believe it is one he got in Indiana, is my guess, or Illinois, I mean. A lot of his were the, whatever, Indiana or Illinois geodes. I'd have to ask him. He was here earlier, but he popped out. He had a busy day and busy night. He's had a lot going on. Oh, by the way, gems, I found one dark druzy for you. Well, that's going. So Rocky Mountain's at 16. I'll show you a little peek. There's a tiny dark druzy. I don't know what's going on there, but there's a smoky druzy. Jerky boys, blast from the past. Okay, got a minute left on that, and we've got Rocky Mountain at 16. Sonia at 18. Are they all a blast from the past? We started watching, oh, Gems, no, I put that in your box. Don't even worry about it. No, I was saying I found that for you. I knew you wanted one, and I was like, hey, look, here's a little smoky one, and I just tossed it in your box. Oh, goodness, oh my gosh, what just happened there? Ooh, oh, snipers. Snipers woke up. Okay, that's, we need to go review the scoreboard there. We always refresh. Oh, who was the first 25? Sonia, look at that. That was a close one. Congrats, Sonia. Whoop. There it is. Sonia by a hair after the refresh. Very close. I saw the 325s pop up all within a split second of each other. Give me 1 sec. Just got Sonia's thing here to write it. Okay, so butterfly to Sonia, congrats. And it's also kind of a heart. Geodized horn coral. That's what it was, I couldn't remember, yeah. Geodized horn coral. Even got a little druzy pocket in the end there. Okay, let's do something else fresh. That was just something I found on one of my walks. Mica and feldspar. Oh, and tourmaline? Whoa, hold on. Oh, what is that gem? What? Okay, I didn't notice this before, but there's maybe peridot? Look at that, that's green. Huh, how did I not notice the green gem before? What? Tourmaline? Mica? Peridot? That looks like smoky quartz. Wow, I don't know. Weird feldspar rock full of minerals. Looks like peridot and tourmaline and mica. Oop. I mean, tourmaline comes in many colors. But if we look at that right there, it's kind of black. Black to brown? I don't know. But that's definitely green like peridot up there. Funky. Ah, but then we got a few fun geodes. This one has some nice UV. I believe this one has some green. This one has the halite in it, and the halite definitely has some reaction. So let me show you these ones in the UV real quick. Oh, this wasn't the one. Oh yeah, a little green. There it is. So, a little UV in that one. And not much going on in this one. But, a little fun. Some geodes. And what else can we throw in there? Guess we can wrap it up with, I don't know, let's get weird. An LSA? No, they are not the same geode. Let's throw an LSA in there. I'm just being random. Is it gonna bug you if they don't match? Okay, I grabbed the other halves. Not gonna bug anyway. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just make it complete. Let's do 2 sets. There we go. Now it's 2 geode sets, an LSA, and that weird tourmaline and mica piece. And we're gonna do a 2-minute auction on this one. Starting just starting at $1, going on up. Yeah, my alarm phone is at, that says 16%. It'll be okay. I got a cord here if it gets too low. I'll plug it in real quick. Alrighty, so yeah, just a $1 auction for those geodes. Let's see what you all go by the end there. Jenny starting at 2, Jim's at 6, Melinda going for 10. Grab a drink and step away. Keep standing up to stretch my legs and such.
Dress up the bus with things from outside the back gardens. I can't figure out what to do with it.
Alright, I'm back. And Rocky Mountain for 15, and then Jem said 12. Sorry, now this phone says low battery. 20%. I went Melinda 10, then Rocky Mountain for 15, and then Jem said 12, but little low, Gems. Nice try. Thought I saw 10, but 10 and 16 are close. Yeah, and that's a very tiny number, very far away. It's reasonable that 6 could look like a 0. But speaking of, this phone just said 20%, so I'm gonna have to plug my phone in at streaming very soon. Alrighty. And congrats to Rocky Mountain. Ooh, Gems, you came in a couple seconds late there. I'm gonna refresh to show you, but I'm pretty sure you were not close enough there. It was long enough after I hit end that I think, yeah. So we got Rocky Mountain at 15. Congrats, buddy. We're gonna have to chat very soon about me coming out to visit you. I need to come mine some gold. Got the gold fever. This one's got a really cool curvy. Oh yeah, I didn't show the other side. Look, it's got 2 curvy crystals in there of the halite. Let's see. Maybe that side glows. Yeah, this side has a little glow down in the halite. Oh, maybe that was... Yeah, this was the one I showed. Either way, that's cool. So congrats on that one. And then this little guy. Looks like the other side that I didn't show also has some halite on there. So the kind of white stuff is halite. There's a frosted tip on this quartz right here. Just a frost of halite on it. Frosted tip. Hey, Kurt, how you doing, man? I'm just doing some little auction lots. Just did a few geodes. Oh, how's this one? There you go. Are you not actually the same geode? Oh, weird. This might just be very similar. I might have given out the other wrong half to someone else then. I feel like the other half went in Lisa's box the other day. Funny. How about big geodes? I believe the frost is halite. Look at that, it's so heavy, it's going It's like not moving slowly, it's kind of jerking and twisting. Oh, I need a better turntable. If I hold it, will it go better? Nope, it's just struggling with the weight. Oh yeah, struggling with the weight of these. But, not super hollow, but they do have really cool crystals in them. Always gotta love geodes and love crystals. It is another coral, geodized coral. But I need to get rid of some big rocks in the collection. So, need to reduce some weight. I've got like 6 of these big ones, and I decided to let this one go. I'm keeping most of my other nice big ones. So, we're gonna start this one at, ooh. I'd like to see it go over 15, but we're gonna start it at $5. So we're gonna start $5 2-minute auction. How you doing tonight, Kurt? Boot's heading to bed. All right, Boot, message me tomorrow on Discord when you get up, man. Can update you with your invoice, and if there's anything you'd like to add, please let me know. Same goes for everyone. If you'd like to add anything, please let me know by tomorrow. If you want anything you saw in my sales that I may not have auctioned or put out, lots of stuff. And if it's not on auction, who knows? I need stuff gone. It might just be really, really cheap. So let's say we went Gems 12, Rocky 12, Wild 13, Soul 15, Wild 16. Yeah, good night, Boot. Yeah, they're kind of big for this turntable. Actually, the turntable doesn't need to be turning for this one, period. Alright, yeah, no, this thing's just too much. So yeah, this auction is just for these 2 geodes. Well, 2 geode halves is 1 geode. This was cracked by Tyler with Betsy before Betsy kicked the bucket. I hope Tyler gets his soil pipe cutter replaced soon, or gets that other one working a little better. I don't know, figures that out. He's got that other backup one, but he doesn't like it as well, I think. Yeah, poor Betsy. Alright, I think that was Gems at 21. Congrats. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that was a safety bid. Oh, that was a safety bid. 17. Safety bids threw me off so much. I see why so many channels don't allow them, because it gets so confusing. Especially if other people don't know what's going on and they just see you bidding against yourself. That might confuse other people. Let's see. Gems. I gotta reach for your paper here real quick. Let me turn off my light and plug into conserve battery. And maybe let my phone cool down. Wow, it's hot. Okay, so gems. Look for 17. And that was the geode. Okay. Betsy bit the bucket. Oh, it was a few weeks ago now. It was like a week or two before I went to Herkimer with Greg and Tyler. Yeah, it was the last live stream that Tyler did of geode cracking. So if you go to Tyler's channel and look at his last geode cracking live, that was the day Betsy died. And it's the last geode he cracks in the stream because, well, she died. But I think it was actually on the very last geode he was planning on cracking for the night, if I remember correctly too. Yes, no, totally over my 15 and happy. Nope, there was no complaints. I was just confused seeing the numbers. No complaints. What I do have, though, is questions regarding requests. What do y'all want? We got 12 watching right now. Only about 5 of you actively bidding and chatting. So let me know what y'all want. There's a handful of you here that are buying stuff tonight and hanging out. Do you want some of the Arkansas quartz I haven't really pulled out? I got 4 boxes of it right here. The Arkansas quartz is much cheaper than the Herkimer quartz. I've got complete points, nice big points, little clusters. Hercs? Sonia would like more Hercs. Okay, Sonia, do you want Herkimer Druzy or the bits and pieces? Because honestly, I don't have a whole lot of more little actual Herkimers. What I've got is... Where are they? I'm filling a few little jars with little gems. I don't know where I just set it. Here we go. So I've got very few of the actual gems left. Luckily, the thing that just fell had nothing important in it, or nothing in it. So, very few of the actual little gems. I've been trying to find all I could to get put in these jars. That being said, I mostly just got Druzy and then weird big chunks of broken Herkimers. Gems, that last cluster, this one here, let me throw it on the scale for you. Gorgeous little cluster. It's got some matrix, so I will account for that. That one is 19 grams. So $12.75. Let's say about $12 instead of $12.75. And that's taking off 2 grams or so for the matrix. That's I did 17 grams at 75 cents. Try and guesstimate. The rock's not too heavy stuff. I am curious though if it's UV reactive at all. It is not. So yeah, if you want that one, Gems, let me know. I will gladly throw that in your bin for $12. Otherwise, Herky Herks. Sonia, Rocky Mountain says, pay dirt. Some of whatever you have, a lot of nice ones tonight. You wanna buy my pay dirt, Rocky Mountain? You wanna buy my LXR pay dirts? No, I'm kidding. I'm panning those. I will not be selling them. Hey, welcome back, Sky Warrior. Looks like he dropped in. You still working? You on break? Yes, gems. Tons more clusters. There was a request from Sonia for more Herkimer Druzy, but I will or was that Soul? Oh my gosh, I do that all the time. Or there was just a request for more Herks, but were you saying like Herkimers? Because unfortunately, yeah, it's mostly Druzy that I have. Off work, nice, awesome. Let's do some numbers here. Let me get the tripod raised up. All right. Let's start laying these out with numbers. Number bin, number bin. Yes, she did. Okay. Ooh, this is not a cluster, but this point is on point. This one is a healer. And for those who don't remember what a healer is, it is when a quartz breaks and then starts to grow again and heal. And the way we can tell that is by the patterns on the breakage. That part is a little hard to tell, but the dead giveaway on this one is the bottom. Where it's clearly broken, you can see that flat face pattern, and if we can get just the right angle and close enough, we'll see. Oh, no, I just saved a highlight on accident. But this is what's called a healer. It's got new little points there, so if we look really close, if I can get the lighting right, it's got a bunch of points. Each one of those little flashes you see, it's actually almost like a druzy in a way, but they're at a sharp angle too. There, down there, you can almost see how they're like little triangles. See how they're all triangles right there? It's almost like record keepers. It's regrown, healed quartz. Anyhow, beautiful stuff. Big point. Oh goodness, look at this cluster. There's a fun golden cluster. That's 42. That's a 42 if I ever saw it. All right, big boy cluster time. Oh, that looks healed on the bottom. Wow, no way, is that a healer? It is. It's got full... Oh, let's see if I can show you. Do you see them? I know you can see the flat faces shining back, but I'm trying to show the triangles here. There. See the triangles? Little pyramids. That's a huge healer. And it gives that shimmer effect. Oh, wow, a healer cluster. That's not cheap. If you'd like to know the price on any of them, let me know. The number, I'll give you a price, we'll weigh it up. Just a reminder, most of the clusters are going to be 75 cents to $1.25 a gram. It just depends on a few factors: clarity, features, color. Ooh, wild. I don't know how much you're lagging. Was that number 48? The one I just put down? I'll get a price while you let me know. Wild Heart asked on 48. Oh, it's 23 grams. Or, sorry. Yes, 23 grams. Let's check it out. I think it's got a slight damage to the tip. Lots of clarity, still pretty nice. We'll do, that would still be around $1 a gram, just 75 cents a gram. We'll go down to 75 cents a gram tonight. What was it, 23? So 23 times 0.75 is 17.25. So Wildheart has first dibs, and then otherwise anyone else can claim it if Wildheart passes. And then got a big point there. And then Jem says C. Oh, whoops, sorry, hold on. Soul said 42. I thought Soul said 48. Huh. I thought Soul was also asking about 48. Yes, Gems, I will get to yours right after Soul's here. 26. Golden Healers, normally we were doing it $1.25 a gram. It does have some chip stuff. Would still usually go around $1 a gram, but again, we'll knock it down. We'll just go way down to 75 cents a gram. At 26 grams is $19.50 for that one. 42 would be $19.50. And it's a nice little Golden Healer cluster. Okay, so hold on, let me catch up with these. So I gave Wildheart 48 price, 42 price for Soul, and then Gems wanted 46 and 45 price. So 46, the big old cluster. One is 178 grams. It is a healer. It's not rock, it is quartzy. That is insane. I'm definitely not going to do $146. But it is a nice healer. I'll tell you what, let's see. Oh, what's going on? That would be 132. That seems a little high. Still, what if we did? Oh, hold on. Oh, I did that wrong. It's 118 grams. $82. We could go down to 60. It would be as much as $100, given that it's a healer. We're charging $1 a gram or so to $1.25 a gram for healers and stuff like that. But yeah, let me go backwards a little bit here. And then, yeah, 46, 45. I realized that Gems was saying that because that's like they're both on there. All right, I'm gonna go back to where I was, so. Oh, no worries, Sonia. You got interrupted. Yeah, this one I said was. Oh, I forgot. Now I want to say 20. Oh, hold on. I gotta wait again. I think we said $20. $19.50 after. Yep. Okay, with the math. So said $19.50. I had to pull it up on the calculator again really quick. All right, let me catch up with chat. I just missed a handful. Rocky claimed 42. Oh, Rocky claimed that one while I was okay. Is that because Soul had stepped away? Oh. Kind of. Oh, Soul passed on that one. Just kidding. Kind of looks like Peach. Is that right? I'm colorblind, so I'm not going to be any kind of authority on that. So yeah. Let me write this down before I go any further and confuse anything. Rocky Mountain. Got 42. All right, let's replace 42 with another cluster here. And then let me answer those questions. Someone just asked, Melinda claimed 15. Wait. Melinda claimed 15? The UV stuff in the corner? Just to double check, Melinda, because I saw you said claim 15, which is one of the UV pieces. And these ones were by weight. Yes? Okay, cool. Let me write that down and then catch up with the other requests there really quick. That one's just $1.50, Melinda. Nice little glowy piece for $1.50. Not bad. Okay, and then where were we after that? Rocky claimed 42. Gems might claim 14. Sonia claims 46. Yeah. Oh, Rich, I got more of those, buddy. I got a couple more pieces of that here. It's the Willamite from New Jersey. So that's the same as number 15 that she just claimed. It's some of the UV stuff from New Jersey, out of the Franklinite mine from the 80s. So that'll be number 27 and 18, if anyone does still want some of those. Okay, let me go back. 46 was claimed. And I wanted to see 14 before choosing the $60.46. Oh yeah, Gems was deciding on that one too. Hold on. I feel bad. I'm not keeping up with all these comments right now. So there's 14. It's got a nice point on it, Gems, and the weight is 27. So do $20 for you on that one tonight. And then let me catch up with the other ones. One sec. There's a lot of comments. Hold on. You gonna feel bad if that one was claimed there, Gems? Because she wants it. Oh, you lagging, Gems? You lagging. Yeah, I said 20. I don't know if you already heard that or not. 14 is 20. Okay, Gems does want 46. Gems did have first claim on that. She did ask about it and then asked to think about it for a minute, which I did say was fine. So sorry about that, Sonia. Gems was in the process of thinking about that one. But let's pull out some other big ones. If you're interested in big clusters, we've got big clusters. And then I gotta still write this one down for Gems and catch up on the last 6 comments, because I think I saw another claim. And then Gems just said another claim. Yes, one sec. Oh, hold on. I'm falling to pieces. Alright, just writing this one for Gems. And then I've got, after that was Sonia, or no, Soul wanted 18 and 27. So let me weigh those up for Soul, and then we'll move down below that. Y'all are welcome to still keep claiming things and saying things, just know that I am still a ways up in the chat. Alright, Soul, so those ones come out to $5 for those chunks. Hold on a sec. I'm looking for Soul's box. Didn't you get something tonight, Soul? There's Jenny. There's Sonia. That's Sonia's. So that's not your first claim tonight, is it? Are you going crazy here? It is your first claim tonight. Oh, okay, sweet. Soul for $5. Okay, now let me catch back up. I was going nuts looking for your box tonight, and it's because you don't have one. Alright, fair enough. Take a break. I'm gonna drink some water while I read the chat. Warriors lagging bad. So last thing was Sonia claimed. Sonia would like 14 instead. Okay. Or not instead, but since Gems passed. Write this down. Take a breath. Alright, and then after that was Sonia. Let's see, Soul claimed 18 and 27. Jenny wants to see 30. Sonia claims 14. That's where I'm caught up to, and then after that was Sonia claims 48. Okay. So, give me one sec. We're at Sonia claims 48 after this. Jenny wanted to see 30, which was the healer. That is a healed bottom quartz. It's got the new points growing off of it. It's a nice big point. We're gonna weigh this one up. I'm gonna just slow down here a wee bit. So that one is 39 grams. So we'll do $29 tonight. $29 for 30, and that's a deal. I would normally easily do $1 a gram, if not $1.25 a gram. But tonight we're selling stuff like crazy. Needs to go. Okay, so then after that, Sonia claimed, pardon me, 48. which was this nice little cluster. And did I give a price on this one? Or does it need to be weighed still? 24 grams. Put that one around $18 if we're just going on our discounted rates tonight. I think I might have said 20 before if I gave a price, but we're just gonna do 18. So that's, if you would like it, I guess. So let me ask you that. You said claim 48, but just to double check that you still do want that one soul, and then scrolling down from there. Sonia claims 14 and 48. Oh yeah, no, got that. Okay. What's over by 41? This one? This is some bingamite. I've got a whole stack of bingamite on the table still here. I had put some, so 15 actually ended up being that UV stuff, but was supposed to be that piece of bingamite. 41 was this piece of bingamite. Another piece over here too. It's got some red in it. Yes, from Minnesota. We sold a couple pounds tonight. I've got around 37, 38 pounds of bingamite left. And it is gorgeous. We showed some cut pieces tonight. It's got a nice chatoyancy kind of flash to it. The bingamite is fun. Got lots and lots of it. Okay, so hold on real quick. Checking with the chat. Jenny, did you pass on the rock from the box earlier? I did say 20 gems, but I'm just gonna do 18, whatever. Deals all around. How much for 41 and the one with red? We're doing 20 a pound tonight. So, oh no, my button broke on my scale. That's bad. I should hope that doesn't go out tonight. So, 0.174, 20 a pound. This one will only be about $4. Actually, $3.50. I don't know why I rounded up. And 0.206 times 20. I mean, it's still a good deal. And this one would be just over $4. So, that's still a pretty good deal. Like $7.50 together. Hold on, let me go back up. Oh. People are chatting faster than I can say things and scroll. Rocky Mountain would like them. Yes, buddy. You asked about them. You can get them. And then Soul wants to claim them too. Soul, I know you missed them. I've got a whole bunch more. Let me show you. Just kidding. The box doesn't open in handy. But as a quick reminder, because tonight is a little hectic and I'm pulling out all sorts of stuff and we're just all over the board, I'm not going to do a live sale tomorrow, but I'm going to extend all the same deals I'm doing tonight through the morning. If anyone would like to contact me through Discord or whatever and add on anything, get any quick videos from me, I will send you a quick video chat or something. If you want to add on any bingamite or Arkansas quartz or any of those other things that you don't get tonight, let me know. And we'll totally add it on for you tomorrow. Oh, wait. Yeah, Rocky asked it. Right at midnight, Rocky said, how much for 41 and the one with red? And then Soul right after said, how much for them? Oh, Soul said, what's over by 41 on the board? Yes, Soul did ask first, technically. But how about this? If you both want some, I've got plenty. And yeah, can get you all plenty, no worries. So Soul wants some, Rocky Mountain wants some. Let me find where I just put this. Cool. Yeah. No worries, Rocky Mountain. I will get you some. But yeah, Soul did technically ask for those first. I do see that in chat, so I'm gonna give those to her. And then see what else. The 48 crystal I reduced to 18. Oh yeah, that's the one Sonia claimed though, right? I put this one in Sonia's pile. This was 48. It would have been $20, I think I first said, but then I weighed it again and I said 18. Trying to take off a little weight for the bottom. I don't know. It's got a nice diamond right there. I like those. Yes, 30 is a healer quartz. Yes, I've got another like 37 pounds of the Binghamite still. Okay, let me write this one down still really quick for... Wait a minute. Did I say Soul? It meant Sonia, right? Ugh. It was Sonia, yeah, okay. Got confused when talking about stuff and then reading Soul's name every day. You're still the only two people I do it to. It's funny. Okie dokie, let's pull out some more quartz. It's a fun little snafu, if you can call it that. I was like, where did I just set the quartz? It's hiding. 42, yes, you would like to see 42, not a problem. Let me just put out a couple more really quick here. Whoa, look at this big wedge point. Look at that thing, that almost looks like a Herkimer. So 42. That one is nice. It's got some good water clear gemminess to it, the way the light hits that. So that one is 42, and it is, let's see, 18 grams. A little bit of weight for this, so let's say about $12 or so for that one. Would be upwards of 15 normally with my normal prices. Again, I'm pricing them all a little cheap tonight. Sonia would like that one, no problem. Um, 30 was, oh, I forgot now. Was that one? Oh my gosh, I gotta weigh it again. What did I say? Was it 20-ish? Or was, no, 30 was $29. That's right. Yep, 30 was $29. So this is the healer, the healed bottoms. It is 40 grams. The healers we normally do $1.25 a gram. So it would be well over $40, but $29 tonight. Actually pretty good. Very good. Super good. I knocked that one down a chunk. Yeah, Gems, I wish. We're doing the drive as quick as we can. We're rushing straight through getting to Colorado, going to see some family and friends in Colorado, and then getting out to Utah. Not really making any stops on the way. Ooh, this one's wild. We're going to the Denver area. We're going to 2 parts of Colorado? No? Okay, yeah. I don't think it's very close to you, if I remember when we were chatting. We were very, very far from where you're gonna be, or from where you are. That one's pretty cool. Alright, I need some more numbers out here. Oh, nice. Okay, oh, that was someone else I was talking to then. Okay. Someone else was much, much further. Wow, we're 248 minutes into this, y'all. Woo, look at that one. Hello, beauty. I love that one. That's really nice water clear one on there. Just sitting here unwrapping these one at a time. And a couple more. There. Nice. Okay, so let's these ones back with some numbers, I guess. Oh, Jem said how much? For number 1, let's do you on the scale. 27 grams. Cut it down a little, be 20.25. So do $20. That's at 75 cents a gram, which is what I've been doing for pretty much all of them tonight. That's super cool. Let me know if you want that one, and those 3 also. Oh, the 3 I just put down? Yeah, I'm just gonna tell people prices if they wanted them. So 37 grams, 20 grams, and 14 grams. We're probably gonna just do most of them 75 cents a gram tonight. That would make the biggest one $27 of those 3. Sold number 1 to Gems, you got it. Yeah, I saw it. I'm just slowly getting to the... I realized part of why I get so flustered and just jump all around is I'm quite quick to read the first thing I see comes up on my screen. So I'm like gonna slow down, and even though I see it, I'm gonna wait a second to say it. Okay, got that written down there. Okay. So, I think I should... Let's see. What's in here? Oh my gosh, more posters in this one? Oh yeah, this one's got some really cool ones though. Like this. Yeah, there's quite a few in Minnesota. We definitely got a lot of rockhound friends all around. Ooh. That's almost an celestial point. You want to look at the last 3 closer? Yeah. I've got boxes of this quartz still, y'all. Boxes. I've got a bit of a chip there. Growth zone there. Bit of a healer there. And it's re-healed right there a little bit. And right there. Hey, Love Faith. Yeah, it's pretty late. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, honestly. Whoa. That's a Japan. That's a Japan twin. Look at that. Do you see the flat, super flat, double, or not double terminated, but super flat terminated piece there? That's what they call the Japan Law twin. Ooh, that's really cool. Okay. Japan twin. Oh, no worries, Wildheart. I was wondering why you disappeared. I thought maybe you fell asleep. I was just like, well, guess Wildheart went to bed. Jeff disappeared a while ago, too. I assume, although he said he was having issues with the audio and that he might not hang around because it was getting too annoying for him. Which I understand. YouTube's been a pain in the butt for us lately. It is bedtime. It is 12:15 here. I fully understand. But I think we're going to go for a little bit longer. If anyone has requests, as I've said a couple times, please let me know. If I don't get to it and I somehow skip over something tonight, just message me on Discord and I'm happy to do some quick live sales one-on-one with anyone tomorrow. If you've already got a box and want to add some stuff on, just let me know. Yeah, the Japan twin. Let's weigh that one up again. I don't remember what I just said. 20 grams. So that'll be $15. So since you asked about it, Sonia, you do get first dibs on that. If you would like that one, let me know. Number 41, Sonia asked about the Japan. Oh, hold on. Sonia passed. Gems claims 20. Okay, so Gems claims number 20, which was this one. Wildheart claims... Which one, Wildheart? Oh, did you want the Japan? She turned it down, so if you would like it, Wild, that's all you. That was 41. She turned it down, so if you would like it for 15, that's all you. Just let me know. Okay, this one for gems. Oh, how much was this one? Did I say how much 20 was? Or were you just asking? It's 13 grams. So this one was 975 gems. And you were claiming that one? Okay. So gems. And then Wildheart claims that one. You got it. Wildheart would like the Japan twin. So yeah, it's the flat. It's even got the line right down the middle. Let me go show you guys exactly what I mean. Really quick, I'm gonna grab the paper. Do you let people adopt? Like adopt my crystals? So there's a Japan Law twin, and this is the first one I have seen. So this is really exciting for me. Wild, I'm gonna mark this one for you. But Japan Law Twin, from what my buddy told me, is like the rarest of the ones he finds, and he only sent me a couple. I've not paid enough attention in the box, but there's supposed to be, I think, at least a couple more somewhere in here. I charge by the day for crystal therapy adoption. You can adopt some crystals. Okay, let me write a couple things. Oh, I have to cough. Let me mute this. I gotta cough real quick. Okay, so I gotta write this one down for wild really quick. And then get caught up with chat. Where'd I set it? There it is. Okay, where are we at? Crystal adoption. Soul, I actually figured you were, but I was being silly. You want a photocopy of this page? I've got pictures that give you a much better description of these and explain how the left-handed and right-handed works. Because this picture, it just shows a diamond on the right and a diamond on the left. That doesn't tell you what to look for left and right-handed quartz. That almost looks like you could just turn it one way or the other and call it left or right-handed depending on which way you turn it, but that's not how it really works. In fact, let's see if I can show you again. Let's find a piece that's left-handed or right-handed, and we'll explain it for funsies. Because it's good to know these things. Wow, are none of these quartz left or right-handed? Come on. None of them left-handed or right-handed at all? Jeez, come on here. What about this one? What's this one? Hold the phone. That's just silly. Well, I want to find an example to show you, but I don't see any right here. I might have to grab another bag of quartz. Grabbing the clear bag, hold on. Okay, here's a handed quartz. Let's see if we can find two. I'd like a left and right-handed, that would be nice. Hey, would that be a Japan? I guess that would technically be another Japan right there. Look, the other one broke off. That's half of a Japan twin. They're super thin. Oh, anyway, so when talking about left and right-handedness, we're looking for things like this. Extra axes that don't conform with the rest of the quartz. So, oh yeah, yeah, Wild Heart, no problem. Let me grab that one for you. So when we look here, this has two faces that meet here, two faces that meet here, and how's the best way to describe it? I forget, you have the X, Y, and Z axis, but then there's this. So you have the normal faces, and then you have these faces. And then when you get the extra diamonds or extra things coming down this, even though this is on the right, this is actually a left-handed quartz, because what you do is you look at it from the top, and you look at going down from the ledge, which way does that extra piece go? So if you look, it goes down and then left. So that's a left-handed quartz. Even though when you're looking at it from the front, it comes down and right. So, That's a little left-handed quartz, and that's how we tell.
Okay, got that one for wild.
Let's throw it on the scale, I guess, before I just throw it in the box. That's, oh, just a couple grams. Okay. So yeah, rutilated quartz. Love Faith, I am so sorry I don't have any rutilated quartz for sale right now. I have 2 small personal pieces, and that is it. That are for my, personal collection. And 48, sorry, I did see that. I saw it twice and meant to go back. So 48 was the one I said was kind of a less deal. I was really focused on wanting to show you the left-handed quartz thing though. That one's got kind of some funky little bits there. I already am, Gems. You got some lag, Gems. I'm already showing 48. I just have to catch up on chat because I'm slow. So that one was 21 grams, and so we said that one was going to be $15.75. Love Faith. I do intend to get a whole bunch of rutilated quartz because it's something I'm in love with right now. So I would like to get a bunch more wholesale like I did earlier this year when we sold a few pieces. I do intend to get some more like that. 43, yes. 43. Oh, look at that. I know how numbers work. Turn it. I was just saying to my wife why I support your channel, Rufo. And one of the reasons is the great education. Ah, thank you, Rocky Mountain. I intend to make my channel much more educational after the move. The sales are going to become quite limited. I intend to do less than a live sale a month going forward once we're moving out into Cali. My channel's not going to be about the live sales. It's going to be about rockhounding, lapidary, and education. I'm going to start producing some very informative videos. I'm going to put a good amount of effort into them, write some actual scripts, get nice maybe graphics, maybe get streaming on my computer. I don't know, I want to make this nice. I would like to teach people geology. Yes, 43, oops, let me weigh it. Helps if I put the crystal on after the scale turns on. Yes, that one was $12 wild. And I'm scrolling back up to make sure I didn't miss anything else, although I think Gems would have yelled at me if I did. She's a good, persistent assistant. Gems the persistent assistant. Super round clear one? This one, Jenny? Oh my gosh, please tell me you're joking about the water. Oh, Jenny, I really hope you're joking about the water. I love that. That's great. Oh, I did, Gems. I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud. Jenny, please tell me you were talking about the water, and on purpose, as a joke. Because if not, then I feel bad if you thought that was a crystal. But if you were making a joke, that's just funny. Price on 46. Sorry, I'm just showing it off. So price on it. Let's weigh it up. Take off a bit of the price for the weight there of the matrix. So 0.75. times 98 grams would be 73. Well, if we cut that down as much of a deal as we did the other one, I'd go 50. It's not quite as nice as that cluster we did for 60. Now I appreciate goofballs, Jenny. That's what we want. I appreciate happy people, good energy. I guess I could keep pulling out some quartz. Some big ol' hunkers. Yeah, Gems, yours would have been, let me double check it here. I'm gonna throw yours on the scale again. Yeah, Gems, this one would have been 120. I did for 60. That one was about half off. I guess I could do the same on this one. We can make it 46. Match its number. So that's about 50 cents a gram. That's a pretty big discount. AZ? AZ what? Oh, these ones? No, these ones are from Arkansas. This is all Arkansas quartz. Ooh. Look at that chunker. Yes, Gems, I did. I did. I don't know if your sound was skipping out or if I was just confusing about it. And I said we could drop it down to 46, just match its number. You want to see 43 again? Oh wait, that's a new one, huh? We sold the last 43, this is its replacement. $270 minutes, y'all. This might be my longest live sale. I'm no Kyle, but putting in some hours. So that one is 34 grams, which would put it around $25. If we took off some extra weight for matrixiness, we could do 20. I figured you didn't mean AZ, but we'll just go ahead and say it's really late, Gems, and so... Look at the lines on that. Oh, they're thick. Oh, wow, those are thick. Oh, they feel so nice. Wow. The rainbow's in that one, too. Let's get a price on that one. I didn't say. $49 grams. $36. Nobody's another Kyle. Sold 43, you got it. What is this chunker? Healer quartz. Whew. Healer quartz on the back side. Point on the front. We'll go down to 50 cents a gram for that one. So that one is 33 grams. So that's $16.50. Theo did come kind of close though, over 8 hours. Wow. I popped in a few times, but I don't think after 2 or 3 hours I had popped back in. The new one, yeah, that was the new one there. Just showed gems. It's gonna be a lot of fun when I'm in Utah and get to stream with Gene. That'll be nice. Ooh, check out this wild cluster. A lot of limonite in there, aka rust. Every time you guys hear someone using the term limonite staining on an agate, that's just a fancy word for rust. Claim 1 and C41, you got it. What did I say on one? It's 49 grams. So $36 is what I said. Okay, it'd be $36.75, but I said 36. So I was just trying to ignore so much of the change. I don't know. We're giving deals. Big old deals tonight. Okay, so claim 1 and C41. Where's 41? 41. Yeah, that's all limonite right there. Limonite staining, aka rust. But limonite sounds nicer. Ooh, that's a healer. It's hard to tell, but that is actually a healed chip. So the tip broke off there and then re-healed. It's got micro healer bits you can see. So hard to pick up on the live camera. When I can use my normal camera and I'm not live and get the nice macro, 1080 HD. Oof. So that one is 88 grams. Big boy. Gems is passing. Let's see. After that, I am laminate. And we'll put this big old cluster in there. Possible phantom? In this one? Did I miss it? I wasn't looking close. Or the other one you got. I don't know. I don't see it. Wild Heart. We had done a bunch of the Herkimers. I had a good bit of the large blanket jasper. The blanket jasper was discounted tonight to only $15 a pound. It used to be as high as $50 a pound, but we're doing crazy cheap for the rough right now. When I'm in Utah, we're gonna be selling slabs for $25 a pound cut, $15 a pound rough. So we've got a few of those left. Some chunks of that. Best deal that we're gonna give on it for sure. Let's see. Aside from that and the Herkimers, I showed a little bit of aragonite, some spheres. Got a couple spheres left. Root beer, blanket jasper, septarian nodule sphere. The septarian's one of my favorites. It is 55, but it's awesome. Yeah, I did a big sale recently where we did do $25 a pound, but we're doing a huge help me reduce my inventory sale of 15 a pound. No fossils in that septarian soul, no, unfortunately. However, I do still have one large septarian nodule for sale that I believe has a couple fossils in it. Wildheart says, I'd like the second one. Ooh, which second one? Oh, that was this one? No. Yeah. Was this the second one? I think it was this one. I'm trying to remember which one I grabbed second, but I think it was this. It had some yellow in it. Yeah. Let me know. I think, was it this one, Wildheart? I think that was the second. If not, it was this one. Let me know if it was the left or right one. And I will attempt to continue to turn them one-handed here. Yeah. Left or right? Oh, which one was it, Wild? Sorry, did you see that? You said yes. Yes, that one? Okay. You might have some good lag. Okay. So it must have been the first one I picked up if you said yes. Alright, let's go to pounds. So this one, we are at 2.63 pounds. 2.634 pounds at $15. It's $39.51. So $39. $39.50. Meh, whatever. So, yeah, that one would be. In all honesty, Wild, I think the one you got has better potential. I think this one is better. And my only real reason for saying that is this one has quite a few cracks in it, and I'm kind of worried about some of the integrity of some of the parts on this one. However, this one has some really nice color in there. Real waxy look right there. Honestly, they're both pretty much on par with each other. And the other one is, so that first one, I say the first one was 39? Oh, I forgot now. The second one is 1.976 pounds, so 1.976 times 15. So this one's 29.64. So the second one was 29.64. And the first one was, let me check again. 2.63 times 15. Yeah, 39. Oh, both together. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it'd be about 68, but yeah. Sweet. Yeah, if you want both of them, I'm more than happy to do that. That's still a killer deal. Look what I just found. Is that another phantom? Little smoky something quartz. There might be a little more of those smoky phantoms. Yeah, look, there's a couple. There's one phantom right there. Right here. And some smoky bits in there. It's one of the Herkimer Jersey bits. And then Sonia wanted to see number 1. I did see that, Sonia. Sorry. So number 1 was a nice big cluster there, Sonia. It's got some gorgeous, very clear, very shiny, brilliant quartz on it. It just grabs the light and pops. Awesome, Wild Heart. I gotcha. I think you might have a little bit of lag tonight. But I got both those for you. Perfect. And thank you. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to have a couple big boxes coming now. Okay, what are the chances I've got to do a morning sale now? I think some people are just going to want too many goodies. And I am getting tired. We're at 12:45 now, approaching Chris falling asleep at the desk. Which is I did say in my post earlier that we will go until I fall asleep streaming. So Gray Jersey Phantom. Yeah, we could call it that. Well, let me ask you this. Do y'all want a couple more little auctions before we go? Do you want me to just take a couple little requests? Does anyone have any specific requests before you feel like you might have missed out on something? Wild Heart, I can give you a little one-on-one video tomorrow if you want with some of the things I have left that you missed earlier. There's Bingamite. I've still got like 37 pounds of Bingamite. We've still got about 15 or 20 pounds of root beer calcite. I've still got 15 plus pounds of quartz like this. 50, 60, 70 pounds of Herkimer. Wild Heart got the other one already. Already got my other really big one, but there's still this large specimen Herkimer left in the host. I don't know that I'd want to let this one go really for less than 200, but if someone makes me an offer, I'd maybe be willing to let it go for less than 200. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you want that little piece? I'll throw that in your bin. You got lots of little things, Sonia. I will definitely give you that. That's no worries. I think in some of the other ones I've given you to Sonia, you may also have some other smoky pieces, so look closely through all the bits you get, and you might find some really exciting ones. Because a lot of the packages that people got, I kept throwing lots of little pieces, even like these in there. Just grabbing lots of little drusies and throwing little drusies in boxes. Yes, Wild Heart, I did. Both of them, actually. You got the one you bought and then the one I just gave you afterwards. Because the second one was just like a couple dollars. So I just tossed it in there for you, because I greatly appreciate you. A 12-minute countdown. Oh, did you, Gems? I've got another one. I know I've got more of the Japan laws. If you want Gems, I will write down right now. Let's see. Japan, 4 gems. Or were you the one who bought the first one? I don't know. There was a second one that Wild said, I want that, and I just saw her comment and threw it in her box. But I got a note here. Japan Twin, 4 gems. I'll dig one out for you, and I'll find one, because I know I've got another one or two in here. He said he for sure sent me a few, and I feel like while I was digging through some, I might have seen another one poke its head out there. So I've still got a couple boxes and a bunch of these. Oh, not a Japan. Oh, wait, what? Wait. You asked to buy what? I'm so confused. Oh, the little tiny smoky piece? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I see now. Oh, I guess same case for that one. I saw Sonia ask and threw it in her box. Same story. Just instead of with Wild Heart, it was I saw Sonia's comment before yours. I've got some other little smokies here. We'll find some others for yours. So scratch out Japan and put smoky for gems. Here's another smoky. It's a little one. Let's see. Oh, what else do we got here? Ooh, that's not smoky. That's golden. Look at the golden in that. Oh man, that's some golden healers. Or as we learned tonight, limonite stained quartz. AKA rust. See, everyone's generosity makes it hard because everyone's like, no, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it. Red piece above 45. What is this? I'm trying to look. Oh, it's bingamite. It's just the end cut of a bingamite. It's like it looks funny. Yeah, just some of the little bingamite end cuts. We were selling some chunks of that earlier. It's the end off this slab, or this chunk. I had one that I cut up into some slabs, and we were doing $3 a piece for these ones earlier. I love the ashy, smoky look in there. But yeah. Jenny Stone. You claimed something else, no? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Which was another bingamite. So Jenny would like a little slab of bingamite to add to her chunk of bingamite. No worries, I can do that. Wait, Jenny wants it if Soul doesn't? Oh yeah, I guess Soul had asked about it. Soul passed anyway, okay. I was gonna say, there's more pieces of it. That was just the one I had handy there, but I've got a few more slices, I think, off that one somewhere around here, plus this big piece. And Wild Heart, this was the stuff I've got 37 more pounds of or so. Wait, Jenny, in the very beginning, you claimed this one, right? Remember? The one that's in the middle of the box. Ignore the crossed out part because I goofed. You got that one and that one? If I'm confused and wrong, Jenny, let me know. I thought you claimed that $10 one earlier. That wasn't the other Jenny, right? Is the other Jenny in here? Okay. Swing this around. Okay. Well, good night, Sonia. I'm also gonna have to call it very, very soon. Oh, Jenny, you were saying yes, you wanted to see it, not that you were claiming it. You didn't want the $10 piece. That's fine. No worries. I can take that out. I misunderstood. So yeah, Wild Heart. This whole box is just loaded with Bingamite. The Bingamite has that chatoyant kind of flash to it. Kind of a fun rock. I guess that chatoyant shimmer. So normally I was doing 25 a pound. Tonight I was doing $10 a pound. And we've got lots of it. Big, small, what have you. Okay. So, really quick, I'm gonna take this out of Jenny's. Just so I don't forget later and still try and charge her for it. Okay, so Jenny only got the $3 piece tonight. Wild wants the $10 piece. Which $10 piece? Ooh, was that this one? The one that Jenny didn't want? Or something else? I don't remember what one was $10 piece. Oh, you'll buy it. Okay, so she was passing, but you're saying you'll take it just to confirm. Oh yeah, it slices up nice. This is a piece of it sliced up. The Bingamite slice is really nice. I like that the plumes, some of them get an ashy look. Looks like ashy snowfall. And right there, it almost looks like tiger's eye. But it slices up and takes a really nice polish. There's that chatoyant shimmer outside. So like $30 total, Wild Heart, like 3 10-ish dollar pieces, like something around that, you're saying? Ooh, this one's interesting. It's got both chatoyancy and druzy. It's got micro druzy in there and a bit of the chatoyant shimmer. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Wild. I'll pick you out some that are a bit of each color, because there's more yellow and more orange yellow and more red. It's like the dark and the light colors. So I'll try and get you a good couple pieces there for around $30. Nah, you all are the best. You guys are great. You folks, you people. Oh, hey. Oh, so it's an old box anyway. Okay. Sorry, I use all sorts of old boxes and I don't need to be sharing people's addresses. get so many boxes of rocks that are always ripping apart and stuff, so I've gotta keep reusing boxes, and I realized that one had someone's address on it. Oops. Alright. Yeah, faux tiger's eye. I mean, even without cutting it, it gets this reflective shimmer effect, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Rocky. You want one piece around that value? One nice big chunker around a pound then? Because we're doing $20 a pound. So let me write that down for you. Oh, and so... Alright. Any last minute requests? It is 1 o'clock. I am gonna call it. And yeah, I didn't put a timer like Jem suggested, but I should have. I'm gonna call it tonight. Write down any last minute requests. I'm writing this down for Wild and Rocky Mountain. And yeah, I'm gonna check up with chat here. And nope, not seeing anything else added. Okay, so Rocky Mountain. Okay, perfect. I just made a little note there. I think there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna call it 299 minutes and 56 seconds. We're about to hit 300 minutes. That's my longest stream for sure. 95% sure. I think one time I feel like we went 300 and something minutes, but maybe not. Whew, long one. I'm tired. We started at 8 p.m. and it is 1 a.m. Yeah, no, that's my longest stream. Definitely a long one. I'm gonna go run the dogs out, take the dogs out to go potty, and take myself to bed, get some rest, and I will message everyone in the morning, send out invoices, check with anyone. If feel free to message me tonight. I go put my phone on silent and go to bed, so you're not gonna bug me. You okay, dog? Gross. It won't bug me if you message me tonight. Feel free. I put my phone on do not disturb. But remember, if you're new, which I think actually Melinda was my only first time purchaser tonight. So again, welcome Melinda. Thanks for hanging out too. I see you're still here. Email me at rooted.prospecting. It's down in the description on this video and all my videos. rooted.prospecting@gmail.com. And I will send out invoices in the morning and have everything shipped out by Friday. Whew. I'm forgetting how to talk after so many hours sitting here. I greatly appreciate y'all, and I look so forward to going on my adventures over the next month as we travel out west and start the next chapter in our life. And I get to go rockhounding to so many amazing places. I will be joining Gene in Utah. We'll be getting some great pet wood. We might go out to Dugway. We may even hit up Topaz Mountain. My brother wants to go out and look for some barrel. So yeah, we've got all sorts of adventures coming up in the very near future, and I look forward to sharing them all with you. So, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming tonight, everyone.